All right, what's going on, folks? TCH Live, Dallas, Texas. I'm Eric Van Loosen. I got Aaron McAvoy with me, at least for a little bit. How you doing, Aaron?
It's 100 player.
Yeah, what's going on, man? I'm doing all right. We're up and running, so that is a positive. The unfortunate thing is that my remote access
throwing in your button doesn't matter.
Is lacking some of the table audio. So the unfortunate bit is that you know, I wouldn't be able to hear when the players are having a good conversation or whatnot. And so we're going to see if RJ can come in and join you here for the rest of the stream. But we're going to go ahead and get things started, and we'll just go ahead and hop right into it, and we'll see what we can do until a better method arrives. But it's good to be here, man. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, man. We've got looks like hand number 8 here. We've got some blasts from the past there. You see Bridge Mike in the 1 seat. Haven't seen Mike in a hot minute, so glad to see him back. And of course, we got Mr. Wolfgang Poker right next to him. So glad to see Wolfgang come back again.
Yeah, absolutely. Lil Raj is back.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And it looks like this is just 10-25, so no 3 blinds tonight, so just a 10-25 game tonight. And right out the gate, Aaron, the knit game has already started.
Yeah, pretty cool way to start things off. The Max Payne for not starting hot.
Absolutely.
I think they were playing.
Esky here from the straddle, getting after it, sees some players limping and is not going to stand for it. Takes up to 450 here. And now Charlie with a very playable hand, but uncomfortable to be out of position for this size. But he will take a flop. Here we go, heads up now. Esky in position with the lead, but got pretty dusty holding.
Not anymore.
Charlie bricks so hard that there's virtually no chance that he doesn't just barrel this through. For anybody out there who's just joined us, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Sorry for the delay, but we're happy that you're here. And whatever happens, we're going to find a way to make this as entertaining as possible. So thank you guys for being here. It is indeed going to be a C-bet from Esky, and Charlie is going to float it.
And
with just the 2 overcards, the backdoor hearts were live, and he's just going to drill the top pair. Now Esky needs to improve in a big way, because it's very unlikely that he's going to get Charlie to fold for any amount now.
He was fun last week because like, there was the other big stream going on, and he's like, I'm going to play here 3K at a time. I don't want to play
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Hope this is just my video freezing. Okay. I'm back.
And an absolute brick here on the river. Charlie checking it over one more time to young Esky. All in.
Yeah, you pretty much can't take this line and not jam the river, so Esky does go for it, and what a way to get started. Obviously, they've played 1 orbit already, but we are coming in straight into the carnage as Charlie's got a massive double up right in front of him if he can just find the call button and click it.
Yeah, these are not plays we've seen a ton from Esky, and I think that's exactly what's going through Charlie's mind here. Really thinking his hand was possibly good on that turn, and when somebody jams in your face, it's always difficult. But here he is, found himself on the river, Aaron, with top pair.
Yeah, and so on occasion, Esky is going to have some like ace-3 suited and whatnot. So it's very possible that Esky has not just like aces and kings, but or ace-queen, you know, king-queen, something like that. But also just like a couple of 3s. So, you know, Charlie's hand is very much just like, okay, bluff catcher, I hope I, you know, don't get stacked. But yeah, you can't float that flop and get that card and then fold. So great call by Charlie. He just needed to sort of drum up the courage, I guess, to put the chips across the line, and
Absolutely.
he is going to win a nearly 9K pot with the queen. Let's go.
It'd be a great time to introduce my friend Dane, the dealer, who's showing off his underpants today. Shout out to Dane, and we're glad you're not wearing a thong, Dane, as is our audience.
There might be somebody out there that would be into that.
Somebody might have wanted to see a whale tail, you think?
Yeah,
well,
I bet you there's at least one out there.
Shout out to
Make
Dane.
yourself known in the chat. Drop a deuce in the chat.
Ladies, where you at? Say hi to Dane. There he is. All right, we got a couple folks joining us in the chat. We got Heavy Cardboard says, how we doing, fellas? Frank, Way North Drones, also in the chat, and Poker Monkey. How are y'all doing? Yeah, I agree. Interesting float there. Needed some serious help on that turn and got there. Yeah. Heavy Cardboard says team no whale tail, at least for Dane.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a spicy float. To float that flop, you need to have some pretty strong convictions about, pardon me, about how you're going to proceed in the hand, one would presume, right? Like, if we float this flop and we pick up a heart, like, we got to be ready to check raise all in against our opponent. And instead, the just like pure offsuit queen comes down and just gives them an easy check call on that turn. And as you say, it was sort of a tricky spot there on the end to find a way to get the rest of the chips in, but he did do it. And Esky there, gonna reload quickly, gets right back into it, and of course, net game in effect, so right back in the saddle.
Absolutely. So we mentioned Charlie there, Esky. We got our man Scott there in the 9 seat. And I know we've missed a couple folks. We've got Zach Barron over there in the 3. And our man Will Helmuth there in the 4 seat next to Little Raj.
You know what I'm talking about from your last video. I found that funny, man.
Got a very interesting hand developing here, Eric. It's single raise pot for Wolfgang, and we're just getting calls down the line. None of these players executing a squeeze. And somehow Spooky is just going to flop top pair in the best hand.
Queen A3, all right. It's hard to call. I remember that.
I guess if you float the flop and you hit the queen, you're not folding.
Yeah, float the flop, hit the queen, I fold the river, and I bet when that's on TV, like I'll never live that down. I'll never get to 500 followers.
I don't care. You'll never get to what?
500 followers.
Big turn card here.
Absolutely. Will Raj here gonna check call the flop, and now donks on the turn after picking up the combo draw. Spooky is like, okay, but for that size, I was just gonna check back, but that's not so bad. And it just gets better and better for Lil Raj.
What did I miss?
2K in the middle. Go for all of it or find something in between.
How much? 600? 600.
600.
Interesting. This is almost like a block to induce. Or perhaps he puts Spooky on exactly what he has, which is just a jack, and he's like, I can't get called by it, just a jack. The 4 doesn't really change much, right? Like, every once in a while, Spooky is going to wake up with a 7-5, I suppose, but that hand probably just rips it. So, yeah, just can't quite get called there on the end. But a nice try with the block.
And well played, Heavy Cardboard in the chat.
Appreciate that, bro. You're good, bro.
Yeah, so Aaron, you did miss a little bit of the audio there. Charlie was saying, you know, I don't think I could live it down if I do float and I hit the queen and I find a fold there on the river. I just, he said, I don't think I'd even have 500 followers if I did that. So he's kind of playing off of the guys at the table that are social media guys. We got Eski tonight and Wolfgang both are doing a little filming. So they've got permission to have those phones on the table tonight. Got the Wi-Fi off, but they are doing some recording and going to be putting some content out later. So exciting to see what they come up with from our tables tonight.
Heck yeah.
Want to batter it out?
Well, hell, we've only been in the stream for a couple of hands, and it's fireworks left and right. He's king now. Ace 10 and Wolfgang on the king 6. Just going to call, so this pot is not going to blow up pre-flop, but Zach here.
Just mic him up.
Slick.
There's no mic. There's no mic.
Check.
Pay no attention to the ace jack in the corner.
4 hours.
There we go.
Remedied. Okay. So, yeah, gut shot apiece for Zach and Spooky to go with their top pair. Wolfgang a gutty of his own. Backdoor diamonds.
You're a whole character.
Yeah.
Call.
No, I just want to make sure they can see it. See if I really strong.
Wolfgang is going to close the action here, so 3 ways to a turn.
Check.
Bit of a scare card here for both players with the top pair
Check.
and the gut shot, considering we are 3 ways here.
Check.
Spooky will check it back.
And it's the Ocho that shows itself on the river.
Zach's king here is kicking. And a pretty great spot here to go for small value, but Wolfgang is going to take over and rep the queen. Of the 2 players besides Zach here, as you know, he bet the flop, so he's not going to have a queen very often unless he has exactly 2 pair turned boat or even quads. So, yeah. Pretty good spot for Wolfgang to rep this, but it's just a little too far up in the range for Zach to be folding for just under pot. And with this action in front, Spooky
What would they do down in Baton Rouge right now?
should know kind of where he's at here, which is chop at best and probably not that.
And Wolfgang asking Spooky, what would they do in Baton Rouge right now? Knowing that he's already been called by Zach and that he's smoked, he's telling jokes. Gotta love it.
Oh, yeah.
It's just crazy, man.
Nice hand there for Zach. Handcuffed into a call, definitely can't raise. Feels maybe a little bit uncomfortable given the propensity for Wolfgang to have a queen there. Just queen in a gut shot, right? Like queen 10. Maybe the king queen is going to be quite prevalent in his calling range. But yeah, gets it through with the win.
Yeah, nice hand there, nice hand.
A little bit of spicy jam, Spooky.
Got to give a quick shout out to my man Eski. I found out that he is good buddies with one of my nephew's childhood friends, and he just went shooting some guns the other day with this young man, and it was a guy that I kind of coached up a little bit in football when they were young boys, and he grew up with Eski in the St. Louis area for a while and moved away when they were super young here to Dallas, and that's where I met this young man. And what a small world, because now Eski was like, yeah, I'm telling him that you're commentating my game tonight, and he's like, wait a minute, how do you know Uncle Eric? So really, really cool. Eski's become a buddy. He got to come and do some commentary with me a couple weeks ago. So small world, but cool kid, and we're loving having him on our streams on a regular basis now.
Yeah. question of Esky is involved in this hand. I think perhaps the on-screen chip counts are going to be off for him about 3,000. Got back there, they're part of the something. So maybe just, I don't know exactly, but we'll have to get that caught up here. We are going to go 3 ways to a turn, 2 flush draws now available. Heavy Cardboard with a question here in the chat. Are the TCH chips the same among all the TCHs? No. Each location is going to have their own chip set. So you could not take a chip from like Austin and go up to Dallas and have it play on the table or anything. If that's the question that you're asking. They are all, I believe, from the same manufacturer. They're all very similar in feel and weight.
I have to file taxes on that.
I emailed Mark.
Super Nuts on the river. Esky drills the gutty.
Gutty to the nutty. Coming in. No doubt we'll put this film to good use, I'm sure.
Gonna pot it. There's really no hope here for anyone to defend. Charlie doesn't even really beat a bluff anymore. He needs his opponent to have something just like really funky, like 7-6 of hearts or whatnot. But yeah, he's just gonna let that go. Gets shown the nizzles.
Just the nuts for the young man. And speaking of young man, Mr. Mike B. Poker says, what a lineup. That's right. Just ready to get you back on, my man. Shout out to our boy, Mike Begum. There you go. Our leader so far, Aaron, is Charlie, who we turned on the stream and watched him pick off a bluff from our man Esky there. Esky trying to get unstuck. There we go.
Shadow's not good.
I think it's a.
Yeah, it looks like, or maybe I'd done my math wrong, because now it looks like what SB has on screen is at least very close to what I'm seeing in his stack there. So I'm not sure if that got corrected or if I was just seeing ghosts.
I got you, Grady.
Looks like it folded to the big blind in the straddle, and they're gonna do a $500 just like run it out.
10 high, baby.
10 high.
Ship over.
That's how you get rid of your net button. You just run it out.
If I looked at 10-8, I would have said 500. You can watch it later.
What do you think about that, Eric, with the knit game going?
I was just thinking that, Aaron. I don't know that I love it. I mean,
yeah,
somebody's going to win the hand, right? But there's no pressure.
Yeah, I feel like for the other players in the game that have a knit button, it's kind of like it's just a negative for them, because they don't get to see like an opponent like play a hand to perhaps lose and not get rid of their knit button, whereas just running it out for the set price gives them, they just realize all their equity to the river. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that it's like some out of line thing or something, but I do feel like if I was in the game and I had a knit button, I'd be a little bit like, oh, like what? You're not gonna play?
Got to face a little bit of pain, right?
say, bro?
But it's all in good fun, of course. Folds to your blinds. I mean, it's your option to do whatever you want.
And Wolfgang's going to add another 5K to his stack. So you'll see that number change here shortly.
There's games in Houston like that were like, you know, huge PLO, but like, you know, there'd be like a shooting, and then they an hour later they would like they start the game back up.
Only the parking lot. If you're inside, you're usually pretty good.
There was one where they like emptied the clip inside, like everybody.
He was shot up when he was there. I was there a month later for the bridge tournament, and the night before I got there, I shot up.
Spooky tempted by the 7 dudes.
There was one, I didn't go this time because it got rated, but last year I went to it, and it, I go 150. It was like a strip mall, completely dead. You go through a metal detector, up an escalator, you open the door, and it looked like a wind. It was gold everywhere. They had like 2 pit bosses, 8 tables, a cage, cocktail waitresses walking around, massage therapists. Dead strip mall. It'd be like if this was completely dead, no cars.
Wolfgang talking about some crazy
I was like, yeah,
Houston rooms
where's that at?
right now, but he's also got quite the hand. While he's mid-conversation here, he's flopped trip aces on the button.
I was like, oh, you're gonna love this shit, and then I ran like this. It was fun, but it wasn't that.
Is that the one that was raking off the table? Is that the one that was raking off the table over there?
No, this was just baccarat, like a public baccarat.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's crazy.
But I know the room you're talking about. What they do is they have like a private room that they'll rent to you, and you'll pay them like $1,000 for the day, and then you get their dealers, and you can tell the dealer how much, what the rate cap is, and everything, and you can be like, hey, take up to $50, and if no one's looking, take more, and you just, that's your room now. And it's just crazy.
Shout out to
You do that one time?
What?
One of the rooms down there, I don't know if they still do it, but they were doing it where they have a private room, and you just give them $1,000, and now it's your room, and you run the dealers.
200.
And you tell them how much to rate.
All right, number 15, Sassy here joining us in chat. What's up, Sassy?
What's going on, Assassinator?
How big are these rooms?
Brother, massive. They're bigger than this. In Iowa?
They start running
No,
at
it's in
home.
Houston.
They just start running at home games.
That's crazy. Yeah. In Iowa? Nothing too crazy is happening in Iowa, I don't think. I played at the one casino in Iowa City. Everyone had a weird experience just hanging out with me.
Second pair here for Scott. He's trying to get off the schneid here, get a win, and get rid of that knit button.
Carmel, rather than Tennessee.
So go to Banter's Casino.
Appreciate it.
Oh, guys.
Which he will do with a single bet there.
God got
on
rid of
the
it.
flop. Down to Spooky and who else?
It's Hold'em, not Kuba.
That's everybody? Oh, no, there's
Will over there.
I go there every day, like the bridge tournament every year.
All right, Sassy Pants says not too much been going on, been working and getting ready for snowstorm.
Shadows on, guys.
Gonna go shred the mountains a little bit, do some snowboarding.
Imagine not getting it, letting it.
It's back to 80 degrees here,
Not folding you in the
Dallas.
Having to play out your
Maybe not quite 80, but
It folds to our blinds. I'll do
they're pretty nice. Had a little bit of drizzle today, but no ice, no snow.
What's Scott doing?
Yeah, we got our little taste of winter there. It came in and with a fury,
Scott, who'd you bet on the Super Bowl?
locked everybody up inside for a few days, and then right back to
Yeah, I mean,
and AC.
every bookie I've touched, you got it. Yeah, I had to see how
The number came way down at the end. Actually, in Vegas on the other side. Went from 5.5 to 4.
a lot of public bettors like to take the heavy, the underdog money line to get closer to game time.
Spicy call here from Spooky, out of position.
Oh,
Check. 200.
That was an injustice if he had won the MVP.
Both players connecting though.
The difference in schedule.
I know.
Even I love him. He's a great guy.
Yeah, he's gonna be a
Plays
great player.
this, doesn't have a lot of depth. Out of position here. He goes for a raise. He kind of needs to set himself up for a jam.
Oh yeah, man. Of course.
does just that.
Most props went under too.
This is pretty uncomfortable with bottom pair. And yeah, Scott's just going to get out of the way. Spooky wins the net game. Or rather, doesn't lose.
Doesn't lose. And there's our man Will just dumping those splash chips in there. Not loving it, but man, he really didn't get any opportunities to get involved in many hands. So try to get another one going here in a little bit. But $800 in the middle for the splash pot.
Shuttle is on.
What?
200.
I'll set myself up for a good shot that you can fold with, so I don't go for turn. Or go too much more.
All right, Scott going to raise up another ace here. Ace 8 this time, suited again. And Will wants to fight for those chips of his. He's got a suited connector. Charlie's going to come along, and Esky's going to say, why not? Let me complete the action. Juicy pot.
You in St. Louis? Yeah. I went to the last hockey game I went to here at the American
810 plus the 800 in dead money.
We won right at the end. Yeah. We ate Dallas down.
And everybody
I
breaks.
really wanted a shootout though.
Just complete.
Shootouts are the best. Like, I grew up playing hockey in St. Louis.
Oh, sick.
Yes.
One of the dudes from Dallas 3 years ago, Foxo, he went to you guys.
Checks to Will in
And he came
position.
with us.
I mean, he's got 3 to a straight flush. This is a great hand to put in a feeler. And he's going to go on the bigger side. He's like, if everyone's checking, I just go big, and they might even just like fold. Pocket 5s, 4s, whatever. And sure enough, everything hits the pot.
I mean, you like just better as
He gets his money back.
That's right. Suddenly losing the Nick game doesn't feel so bad. Well done, Will.
He's like, don't worry, guys. I'm going to win a hand just after everybody else has won one.
Yeah.
And I'm good. It's all fine.
All you need is 3 to a straight flush. 8 high.
Hey, get on
They
the
probably
best.
loved it.
Michael Boss, well done.
I didn't hear it. What?
Dallas.
Dude, he said the M word, brother. He
Dallas.
said the M word. I'll never talk about that shit, bro. He'll start telling you
Oh,
you're racist.
Sassy and Mighty coming back to Austin in the April series. Fantastic.
Heck yeah.
Look forward to seeing you guys.
They're bigger than what I have in my bag.
Milo, Michael B, DSC, and Mario. Ready, one to the limit on table 10.
We've got a pretty fun action tournament this Saturday, Aaron. It's a warm-up for the Trailblazer Series. It's a $25K guarantee. Can you guess what the buy-in is?
$100.
100 freaking dollars, 25K guarantee. There are going to be bullets flying. Don't get scared, folks. We're not talking real bullets. We're talking tournament bullets, because people are going to come in and unload. And that prize pool is probably going to get pretty juicy.
Now we could be best friends now.
Now we're best friends,
Yeah, that should be a good one. Yeah, we've got a little mini series going on down here in Austin as well. So if anybody's in or around the Austin area, be sure to check out the President's Day series that we've got going on right
8
now.
years ago,
A couple of fun mixed game tournaments going on throughout the week, culminating in a 100K guarantee $300 buy-ins this weekend, going into the weekend rather.
Nice.
Right on the Baja 500, you know? Sick. I thought one of the nights we were gonna die.
SQ here gonna pump it up
Like
with
people with
2-9.
checkpoints and stuff that were like, I thought they were calling other people and stuff.
Charlie had his number earlier with the king, with the
Queen 10.
queen 10. excuse me.
Yeah.
King 10 now.
You know who loves Cinco de Mayo? White people. Love Cinco de Mayo. I mean, like, I feel like we celebrate.
Another excuse to drink, bro.
We
Drink good beer.
celebrate.
What
You can't even go to a Mexican
drink, though?
restaurant without being packed. You're like, yeah, white people.
All Mexicans are at home cooking. Barbecue. I thought you was mixed with something like German.
Only more white than German is like Irish.
I forgot you said you were like German. I just needed one word.
That's when I said you were a good German and a bad German.
I'm the German you want to be, bro.
All right, there you go. Charlie is going to fold that king 10.
Find out in your basement what you got, man.
Nice hand there for Mr. Esky.
You know, I've never folded that for
Ace queen. It felt like ace queen.
Yeah, not too sure about you, Eric, but that is one of the hands that I am more than happy to have someone 3-bet me with when I've opened in late position with it, because it's just such an easy fold.
Easy fold.
That was, yeah, I mean, that's just like a little bit different because it's got all the way to the blinds maybe, and then Esky obviously has the propensity to squeeze a little bit light. We saw
one of those suited
King
ace
7. But King 10, right? I mean, out of position, it's offsuit. Like, what are we doing? We're, you know, I get that he wants to battle and you know, maybe wanted to chat at his opponent a little bit, but I just, you know, I'm like thankful when I've got that hand because I'm like, oh, easy fold. Now, King Jack suited, right? Like, no, we're not folding this, and we're out of position, and who knows what happens.
What was the tournament you said that you had? You had 100K going on in Austin this weekend?
You got a bunch of money.
Yes, sir. It's a $300 buy-in kicking off with day 1 flights on Wednesday, I believe.
Oh, wow.
Pull up my poker atlas here. Yeah, it's a multi-day, multi-flight. You bag more than once, you get $1,000 for your additional bags.
Nice.
Instead of just a min cash or whatnot. Yeah, it's the President's Day mini series. In fact, right now, for another hour and a half, you can get into the Tours mixed game tournament.
Nice.
5K guarantee on that one. There's also a PLO progressive knockout tournament going right now as well. But let's take a peek here. What do we got? $300 100K guarantee starting flights on Thursday. Starting flights on Thursday.
Here we go.
275.
Couple of players entering the pot light, and Bridge Mike wakes up with a couple of ladies, and he's going to raise it up to 275. He's in the big blind, and that's just going to take it down. No resistance. He's been playing, he said, every day over at TCH Social in some of the big games over there, 2-5 and above. So we said we were glad to have him back after a little hiatus. I think it's probably been over a year since we've had Bridge Mike on our Tuesday game, Aaron. So cool to see him back.
Absolutely, yeah. I feel like it's been quite some time.
Absolutely. And our friend from across the pond, British Ben, in the house. What's up, Ben? Ben Williams joining us.
If I get called, I'm dead.
225. Gold.
When are you coming back to the States, or are you already back, my friend?
Praise.
Scott here waking up. His hand
775.
on the button.
There he goes. Careful.
And wow, Spooky quickly making the call, putting in a rather substantial portion of his stack. With what we can see on screen, he has SPR 1, if that's to be believed, and does not improve on the flop.
I thought he was just busy with some cases or something. I didn't think he was done.
Overpair Rip City
I always like playing with him.
for Scott.
And yeah, it does look like that stack is correct on screen. Full pot size bet.
Glad to have you in the chat, Ben. You can go to sleep to the sweet sounds of Aaron Money McAvoy and yours truly.
Kings.
Nice hand there for Mr. Scott.
Like the consummate gentleman that he is, shows had the goods.
Well, did you enjoy the Super Bowl, or Did you go watch anywhere, or are you and the fam and friends just chill at the house? What'd you do, man?
I watched the game at TCH. Came
Okay.
in here. They had wing specials, drink
Nice.
specials, had some drawings and such. It was a really good time, but the game was just about what I expected it to be. Very lopsided in favor of the Seahawks. I did not go and load up on any big bets or anything, but obviously hindsight, you wish that you had, but it felt like what happened was destined to happen. So
agreed.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate from like an entertainment standpoint, right? I mean, I wanted to watch a good slugfest to the end, both teams with a chance to win in the fourth quarter. It just obviously wasn't that.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to get a little bit closer there towards the end, but obviously then the big turnover. But yeah, the first half was about as exciting as watching paint dry, but thought we were going to have a kicker win the MVP until finally we had some offensive firepower and some big defensive plays start happening. I was glad to see DeMarcus Lawrence from Dallas took a shot at maybe getting a chance to win somewhere else, and good for him. Found a team with the right group of guys, and he's going down as a several-year Pro Bowler and now a Super Bowl winner as well. So good for Mr. DeMarcus Lawrence.
Oh, this is really good. Like, this is like good poker content, and it gets like looked abused. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like,
yeah, pretty incredible showing all around
who's the audience?
for the Seahawks, right? I mean, obviously everybody's been talking about it for the last few months, but yeah, just incredible turnaround as far as moving on from their previous quarterback and just instantly running it up.
It's my generation.
Great.
I want to watch brain rot shit.
Brain bet stuff.
Scott likes brain rot too. If you want to see brain rot, look at his Instagram.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Scott loves that stuff.
Well, we just saw the Jacks win again. Charlie had the Jacks last hand and took one down. And we're still getting some pretty fun hands here. Going 3 to a flop this time. And Little Raj gonna land the best of it here, out flopping the other king high holding.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was entertaining though.
Yeah, I mean, it's a halftime show. It kind of watched like a music video a little bit.
Yeah, it was fun. A really bad music video.
I just have no idea what the hell he was saying.
I don't see what.
It was no 50 Cent Eminem year. That year was
That was that.
I lost Miles betting first song that year.
Oh, what? It wasn't is that the first song?
No, the year that 50 Cent, Eminem, Dr. Dre, I knew what the first song was. Like, I literally knew. Like, I had a guy who
All right, Esky's got some friends joining us.
And you can only bet so much.
Give him some shout outs. His buddies Zachary and Colby Lynch. And Reload joining us.
As a loss. I was so that's probably the most. Oh, I got a loss. They graded. I lost 1,000. That was the loss. Rams Bengals, yeah.
I remember that because it started out he was playing that phone almost
I was so tilted. I talked to a woman on the phone for 20 minutes, California Gaming Commission, about why the bet should have been graded on that.
For a $500 prop.
Yeah. Charlie UTG?
You fucking ready.
All right, Zach picks up that Charlie's raising under the gun.
The king 3 off, so I got to
Still, he's going to get after it here with his Queen 4 suited on the button.
My friend Drew is the best sports bettor in the middle of the AJ both sides plus 300. You won't find that easy. Pretty
So Roger smashing this flop. Top pair, second kicker, and a flush draw.
275.
Be on like those prediction sites, perfect line or something. Now
Spooky gonna rip it here.
How much is it?
Yeah.
I should have checked.
Not a bad semi-bluff spot here for Spooky, but doing it into the field is a little bit dangerous. Obviously, Lil Raj is just the one who has the hand anyways. But as it stands, Spooky here, 15% to catch up. Needs an ace or a deuce. They're going to run it twice.
Spooky is 3-4.
I have 2, 3, 4. I thought about
No, yeah.
Right, you have like a bad 7. He has 8-7 off.
Oh, that's not going to do it.
That's not the one.
Oh, that's a good river.
I'm glad to see all that.
What do you got?
8-7.
Coming me with a deuce.
Ace or a deuce
Let me stack him.
on the river. Flush and a bigger pair. Spooky goes down to the top.
That was like the most super
Out.
play I've ever seen.
Exactly what you want to flop if you've got that king 7 of diamonds. And
Good
holds on both boards. Nice hand there for Lil Raj.
How much you coming in for?
Bid Williams in the chat saying the Bridge Mike was crushing the 2-5 game throughout the month of December over there at Las Colinas. So you hope he runs good today and books a win. Yeah, we do too. We'd love to have him back on. He's always fun and always has good stories and has a good time when he plays. So I've only got the privilege of playing with him a couple times over at Las Colinas, but it's been a long time for me as well. So
150.
glad to hear he's been running well.
Raise has 1 to the limit.
All right, guys, heads up.
Another Charlie and Esky showdown here. Esky does the raising under the gun, and Charlie calls from the big straddle. Combo draw for Esky. Charlie not so much.
I've had a few.
200.
Is that, are you getting our video lined up?
Gotta love that flop.
Yeah, Esky. You're always in a spot where like you get it through, and you're like, I guess I kind of just wanted to win with Jack High right now, but at the same time, this hand has so much potential.
No, I know. It's like
Shadows
the
on
game.
150.
John, 1 to the limit.
But one thing's for sure, I'm gonna do it my way, brother.
Y'all would have to check out Wolfgang Poker in his Instagram, or maybe even his YouTube. I'm not sure what all he's streaming on these days. I know I follow him on Instagram, but he was filming quite the little comedy skit here earlier before we got started. So I think he's going to try to put that together and have it ready tomorrow morning. But let's just say it was not for kids. It was pretty funny.
I mean, if your content is good, people will watch.
Yeah.
They can't even see your face from that perspective, you know?
Yeah.
And it included our very own, the lovely Miss Mallory. Put together the lineup, of course, today. If you're wanting to get in on one of our live streams, reach out to the lovely Miss Mallory at Mallory Poker on Instagram. She's actually in the room today, looking great.
Just so you can give me, I'll send you a phone Baron bets.
125.
I would watch. I'd be your first follower.
Yeah, and I can actually promote my podcast.
So,
You have a podcast?
Yeah.
What do you talk about?
How you call the gaming commission?
Oh, you need your boy Jared.
How you're a
Over a
whistleblower?
$200 prop bet.
Yeah.
Jared's actually famous. Yeah.
Pookie on the button. He's got that ace deuce offsuit again. He wants to give it another try.
$77.
To cuss out this lady on the phone. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, AC Deucey.
Was this curly?
Spooky's like, where was this last time?
Curly for the next hour?
Well, better late than never, and in fact, he's got more chips in front of him now if he can somehow find a way to get one of these two players on the hook. It's just going to call in position, which, yeah, makes a lot of sense as, like, what do you ever raise on 9 deuce deuce rainbow?
How do you even get into this?
Back here picks up no additional equity on a pure queen burger. And yeah, he's going to keep going though, half pot. Going to end up with a lot of bluffs if you bluff everything, but I think the queen 10 here just kind of makes sense. Block the queen 9, you block the 9-10. Yes, your opponent is probably just going to keep calling with like 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, etc. But oh, never mind. Spooky raises him, and the jig is up.
I did it. How do you have a deuce, Spooky?
I have a deuce every time.
I have a deuce every time, he says.
That's what I was expecting to happen.
I was really hoping you didn't have any.
Well, you gotta be so careful not to hit.
Well, I did mention we've got the 25K tournament this weekend, Aaron, here in Dallas. $100 buy-in. I think the starting stack is actually going to be decent. It's like a 30K starting stack. It will be a 20-minute levels, so it'll play a little bit more like a turbo. But it is a nice precursor, a warm-up for the Trailblazer series that's coming on the 15th, the very next day. So if your lady friend or your fella will let you get away on Valentine's Day, come splash around with us on Valentine's Day in the 25K guarantee $100 buy-in tournament right here at TCH Dallas.
Like, honestly, capitalize and then switch the name after the trend's over, and you'll blow up. People will think it's you, and not
Sinatra snippets.
global, whatever. Global.
Big flop here.
Sinatra shorts.
Little Raj with the 2-piece, and Charlie just with the underpair, but does have that gut shot.
Yeah, he'd really like to have the 10 of spades, because then he can run all kinds of different bluffs if he wants to. I do think if you have 2 10s there with the 10 of spades, it's kind of mandatory to float. And like if anything, you know, like spade comes through, you just kind of have to go for it. Hard blocking the flop straight. Because if you do, like, you know, if you ever do just flop the goods with the Jack 10, like, you're going to raise at some point. And the flush draw is already there, so, yeah, I don't know. That one's kind of wild, but just folds it. Also makes sense, because what are you beating? Nothing.
Don't worry about it, man. It's just what all the kids are listening to these days. It's like a...
All right, Reload's trying to run this chat up. Says, where's everybody from? Drop your location. Help us get the chat going. He's from Dallas, Texas. And we got Swamp Critter.
I'm younger.
He's got a new book coming out. Pro tip.
No, the kids
You want to be against the people who usually win a lot because they're due for a big loss. Okay.
Frank Sinatra got a diamond implanted in his forehead at 1.2.
Pretty nice flop here for Will. Top and bottom pair with single flush. Straight flush, even. Wolfgang, though, 2 overcars, gut shot to the nuts. Backdoor clubs working. Definitely play this, I think, both ways, raise and call, given the depth. Whoa. Okay. Wolfgang not interested.
Nice hand there for Will. Got Owen joining us, Victory Magician. Swamp Critter says he's tuning in from Jacksonville, Florida. And Nicholas tuning in from Westlaco, Texas. Shout out and thanks for joining us. Wolfgang said he's got quite a lot of travel coming up. He's going to Madrid, and I forgot where the other location was, but he's got some big tournaments coming up, Aaron. So see if he can't bink another big score like he got, I think, just a year ago. He had such a good run. I wish I remember the name of that series that he binked that, what, second place in for a huge sum.
Yeah, that was it was the summer of Bluffing for sure.
475.
Don't have to worry about 7 days, so I don't have to
Oh, no. No, you don't.
Scott will take that one down with the ace-king. Easiest way to win with that hand, not seeing a flop at all. And let's see, Wolfgang's best live cash was, yeah, that 680,000 score at the Triton Poker Super High Roller Series.
Full service.
That's what I do.
Yeah, epic run, and man, 600K. That's a nice score.
Yeah, and that was one day after finishing 22nd in a event that he brought in 62K. So quite a nice back-to-back for Mr. Wolfgang. What's going on, Jedi? Special taters indeed. Got Missouri represented and Pensacola, Florida in the house.
Yeah. Shadow's on for 100. Appreciate it. Fold. Yeah, shadow.
Is that another straddle?
Yeah, that's another shadow. 100. We're gonna make it 300. Fold.
All right, got some double straddles going on here. This 10-25 game, and it gets over to Scott, that ace-8 of clubs, and he's going to raise it up to 300.
All right, guys, heads up.
Only one team can score, and it's the person closest to the middle. Yeah, only one team can score on each round.
Okay.
Whoever has the closest.
400.
I'll take Italy for $50.
You already know the answer?
No.
Winning the 7-1.
Are they winning? What's
I
this?
have no idea. It
They're
says
God.
1-1.
Italy's God.
Yeah, they are.
Italy is gods. Yeah,
Oh, no. Oh, look at that toss.
They're
I don't
like
think I can take your action. You seem
They're-
short.
I'm sharp.
they were even
Yeah.
money to win gold.
I'm curling. You kind of look like a curler.
They're like minus 700.
He kind of looks like
The bronze medal
Mickey,
game.
You see?
Mickey looks good. Look at that last drug.
Already?
That's a pretty good joke there, Reload.
No, looks like
I don't know. It says 1-1, but I don't really know what that means.
You're playing Sweden or Great Britain.
You look like you do well. You look like you do well on ice.
I played hockey for 15
No, I
years.
can see you being like a really good ice skater.
Yeah, I was good.
It's not a curling team, man. I wonder if there's any curlers in Dallas.
Aaron, has anybody ever told you that you look like you'd be a really good ice skater? I don't know how I would take that.
Oh, that's a bluff.
That's what they just told Esky.
Jamie Benn.
That he looks like he'd be a great
Two people in the
ice skater.
don't do it, and he's one of them. Doesn't wear a shield.
Appreciate it.
Esky's saying he was a hockey player for quite a while, but
Really popular. Way more popular.
I don't know how I'd feel about that if somebody just looked at me and said, "You look like you'd be a good ice skater."
I bet you've never gotten that before.
No, I haven't.
Like if I pocket 6 of
Are you watching my videos or something?
Yeah, dude, I was seeing how many.
I always get,
I was like,
Jack.
no
always
way,
get, "Are you a
4,000
cop?"
sure this one.
like,
That's
no.
impressive.
Honestly, this trend is so good for poker. Like the amount of like
It is.
people that are
Cop,
getting
military,
into
football player,
Yeah.
all these views are insane.
Lumberjack?
lumberjack, yeah.
How many home games are happening right now that wouldn't be happening because of his video?
Special tater jack.
Special tater.
I'm always like, are all those likes? You know,
Simple Jack.
Like tomorrow, dildo whipped cream sales is going up.
yeah. That's how Slick Rick got a fall.
All right, Bridge Mike coming in with a nice 3-bet here with that 10-8 of hearts.
300,000 followers.
Zach, earlier,
Danny was followers, right, really?
Danny was bluffing Harvey on the river for like a big overbet, and Harvey FaceTime Slick was like talking him through.
I wonder how many people in the world make their living curling.
He was talking him through it. And, yeah, he
Make their living doing what?
Curling.
Curling.
Shuttles on players.
That's a good question. They were talking about some of the curling game going on in the background and wondering how the heck you get into that sport.
I mean, it's cool. I mean, I think I would get a prize out of, you know, launching one of those things down the lane. But, yeah, how on earth do you do that well enough, competitively enough, whatever, to make money at it? Interesting. There's got to be curling leagues, you know? But,
Absolutely.
like, how much is, like, first prize, right? For like winning your league or going to a tournament or something, right? I don't know. Sure, the AI overlords can tell me if I decided to plug that into my phone, but
Can you make much money off the
Yeah, I've got some buddies that do fishing, you know, not for a full-time living, but they go to those bass fishing tournaments, and I always wonder, like, how much do they put into the hobby and how much can they potentially win and some of that stuff. But I think I might enjoy being out in nature, fishing much more than I might pushing a circular object down the ice with a broom.
yeah, well, yeah, you not only do you have to like be the guy or the gal that does like line that thing up really well, but then you have to like bring in your brushers.
Yeah.
You know, you got your squad of brushers that go and scrub really hard. I mean, those guys are getting a workout
They
every
are.
time.
He scrubs so hard.
Dude, I mean, and imagine if your scrubber sucks or something, dude. You're like, oh, God, I had the shot again, and the guy scrubbed it into wherever it went. I don't know.
We were going to the Olympics this year, but my scrubber broke his leg, and just couldn't find a backup scrubber. All right, Ace King showing its face.
A backup scrubber.
Hell yeah. I'll take it. Ace King showing its face again. Suited variety for Wolfgang.
The day before, it was Rob
Spooky going to come along with the sixes.
Put two deuces out there for Spooky to rep.
I think he dominated. I had King Queen, he had Ace King or something.
Just one.
Upside down 6.
Oh yeah, then Keating river trips against him over third. But it wasn't a pair yet. He had 5-6 offsuit. He just rivered 3-5.
I mean, you're going to see the river.
Reload hitting us with the bad jokes tonight. Love it.
He's a good dude, though. Someone asked him about his jacket that he's wearing and how much it was or what fabric. I forget what the question was.
Free turn card changes nothing. The sixes are still best and still best.
He's like, I don't know, what is it?
Spooky.
Esky, find a way. Find a way to win with the 6-4. Let's go.
He does have like nut low. The only way he's going to get a fold though probably is if he bets, yeah, just like kind of in between here, which is like maybe you know, just had like a natural check-in flow with a jack, and well, yeah, but the 6 is, wow, Spooky.
Spooky said, I got to keep you honest, and Esky said, I think I have a straight. Not quite, young man, but 'twas a noble effort.
It'd be funny if it was one that was just regrets and never got to the next one. So it's just on a loop.
That's actually good. I like that. Good idea.
Every bluff gone wrong.
8 of diamonds, first burn, my bad. Yeah, you shot it. Did you look? You sure? We got cameras. You scanned, and then you said what number 6? All right, 150. Can you scan again for me there? Yep. 8 of diamonds, first burn. I got a call.
I've been seeing that man better.
I got a raise.
Have we seen two
C9. We're gonna make it.
Do the connector this time for Spooky.
It doesn't seem like
Yes.
I had 10 high.
Can we seem like a flush?
Oh, there must be action that we didn't get.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there it is. Scott rebetting.
And Scott needs a nice win with the aces because he got his aces cracked and cracked in a big, big way last Tuesday by a family member. It was aces versus ace king, I believe, and it went flush for our man Deku, Dylan, and it was a naughty, naughty hand that really just crippled Scott. So hoping he'll have a much better night tonight. He brought out our favorite Aaron, Big Gay Al, as his card protector, and let's just say Big Gay Al, I think, was retired.
Raise, so 100.
Yeah, that's a pretty savage cooler. I mean, I lost with ace king to aces earlier today, and that is the way that it goes 92% of the time, or roughly, depending on suits, whatever. But yeah, it's very unlikely that you're going to beat the aces with the ace king. So when it happens, it's suffer a little psychic damage.
Absolutely.
3 of you.
Oh, big one here, kings for Wolfgang. Eights for Charlie. Eski completely whiffing this one.
Find out, Charlie.
Yeah, channeling his inner Spooky.
Okay. And you'll fire Friday?
Trying to find the
You'll
deuces
fire
on the
that day,
flop.
Friday?
Yeah.
Finds none of it.
We're gonna go
Nine.
Thursday, but I think it's Harvey's birthday and he wants to stay. He's live or whatever.
Yeah.
Not the worst flop in the world
really might
here
join
for
you guys.
Charlie. On effective second pair. Wolfgang here likely, well, I won't say what he's likely to do. He's going to do what he's going to do, which is check and call.
10 days. In 10 days, yeah.
Check. Check.
There's the deuce.
Spooky's like, oh, shucks.
Yeah, they're so funny. Some of the big numbers, that's why I have to wear my these are good. I guess it prevents people from trying to look over. I don't know, it's
Nice big chunky size here on the end.
I can't really see sometimes people wear
And
glasses.
yeah, quick call from Charlie. Max value from Wolfgang on the river. Going for the slight overbet. Well played.
Nice hand, nice hand.
The last time I was supposed to go on a trip with Harvey was Thunder Valley WPT, and I ended up having to not go last minute. We were going to swap.
You won it?
He got second. He got second.
The name doesn't. You wouldn't have got second.
A similar story.
I was like,
In
yeah, I
Vegas.
probably just hands me 20K for my just showing up. He's like, I don't really want to sell any, but I'll swap with you if you come. And I couldn't go. And he was second.
All right, Charlie still
Anytime he offers a swap.
our big winner, even after taking that hit, after picking off that Eski bluff earlier.
No, that was the Thunder Valley in California last year.
I want to go there.
Yeah, me too.
Wait to see a little bit more carnage. Haven't seen a ton of it thus far. But
Raise, 225.
might have some more opportunities here. Spooky got the ace king, gonna raise it up.
Not Lamb. That guy's awesome.
Fold.
Does he drive a Lambo or does he just straight like that?
No, he has some stuff.
Eski puts on his hard hat, grabs his pick. Oh, mining for sets. Doesn't find one.
He kept calling me the wrong name.
He's got it in
Very comfortable flop for Spooky. Easy bet and
Remember when you and
likely to just get this one through unless Lil Raj
We're like
Wants
rare
to take
criminals.
one off, and he does.
My time when he's buddy.
But nothing for the 8-6 on that turn.
I think you rolled the clock on him maybe, or he was giving advice, or something that you thought that wasn't a based on
250.
I forget what it was.
I probably can't.
250, Eric, for like 1/5 pot. You're spooky here. What on earth? How do you read into this?
Raise.
Yeah, he's compelled to raise. Damn, it's just too good. And a valiant attempt from Lil Raj.
Spooky gonna take a nice 1,000 in profit down.
Appreciate that, man.
All right, there's our early VPIPs. We mentioned Will lost that first knit game, but he did win all the knit penalty money back. But he is under that Mendoza line of 20%.
Shit, he's under the Lottie line, 15%, bro.
Spooky and Charlie, though, playing a lot of hands, 43 and 56%.
Don't smile.
Call.
I do not consent.
Fold.
Don't worry, I work here.
Fold. Raise of 150. Go.
Rich Mike. 5 triz.
Fold.
The mumbler. He ain't scared.
I made a good hand with that hand.
Hell nah. I get looked up in 2 spots. Lil Raj open limping and calling. Wolfgang just cold calling from the big blind. And what do you know? The 5 triz, bro. It's the nuts.
275. Fold. Go.
Couple of overs.
Ah.
Backdoor diamonds. Raj ain't scared.
Heads up. $350.
I see a lot of overcards on the turn, but this is one of the better ones as, yeah, your opponent could have some 6-7 or whatever, but
When I'm bitching about it,
pair of 5 is still very strong on this board texture.
I'm trying to push these. You know, it's
Little spade means, yeah, Lil Raj has nothing to rep and is just going to let it go. Rich Mike takes it down.
Appreciate that, sir.
spooky hand.
But
He showed the hand and says, that's a spooky kind of hand.
Okay, private lessons from us. They both go to LSU.
shadow.
Has the felt been kind to you lately, Aaron?
Words of the
Oh, well, okay. Tell you what, my January was not looking real hot. Had a pretty decent tournament run this past weekend, but came up a little short.
Yeah, right. I wish.
So hoping that's a sign of things to come.
People did us good for sure.
Yeah, I did have a final table appearance at a tournament a few days ago that was a very welcome sight. It's the barren wasteland.
It is what it is, man.
I feel you.
I think it ruined football for the most part. It's why I hate pros. I always wanted to watch college because of that shit. Now
All right, guys, heads up.
two by the best. I still like college football better. I do too.
Heads up, S.T. Scott.
A little more fear. There's still boys there that really want to play. They're not just there for the paycheck.
Flop's not cooperating very much tonight.
But I don't blame them either. If you can get that money, get that money.
Another black card, both players holding red cards, and a little higher than that.
Yeah, there's only one left.
There's the ace.
Last year they had all three.
Yeah. Well, right at the last game. One of the last season games. Yeah. He came in from high school.
Scott's already folded.
He's the only one that's left.
That's a good sign when you're reaching for chips.
One with Kirk, the oldest. Yep. And maybe the brother's coming in. There's going to be two of them again. Yeah, I think about it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Thank everybody for tuning in once again. This is our Tuesday big game. Tonight's a 10-25 no limit hold'em game. Got Wolfgang Poker joining us tonight. Wolfgang and friends. He's back in town before he heads out to Madrid and a couple other places to play in some big tournaments. So thanks Wolfgang for stopping by, and thanks to the Wolfgang fans as well if you've tuned in tonight. Hoping he'll run up a nice one tonight.
The home games, so like only the first round right now.
Yeah, so far nothing really sticking, but he's not down
I think
very
the
much.
first 2 rounds should be home games because in
Very
that second round, you still
salvageable
have the
position
teams
to
that
be
got
in.
the bye. Like imagine a game this year in Bloomington for Indiana hosting whoever's coming to them instead of down in Miami
All right.
or Alabama.
Melinda tuning in for Spooky.
I think
Says Frisco is all in for
Spooky.
Spooky.
Because there's nothing like a home.
Shout out to Frisco, Texas.
Yeah, I went to a playoff game. I went to A&M Miami in A&M. That was just so fun until the end.
Pay no attention to the King 6
It's just fun being in
board showing over there. It is King 10-7.
I would have gone to a Bloomington game for sure at the playoffs.
There we go.
Yeah. Up and downer for Zach. Obviously some queens and jacks in the deck that are going to come off that could make this draw much less appealing, but it's certainly worthy of a bet. And Lil Raj has a pair of ducks, so he's out of it.
Ohio State, Texas, and Indiana's on top 5. LSU got it all rolling. That was a great show.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone thinks Texas is going to be
money
the best team again.
Is Archie teammate?
Isn't that the thing every year? They're going to be so good.
Pretty much all the damage here tonight is just Charlie versus Esky in that big confrontation on hand number 8, I believe it was.
150. Has a lot of followers. She's good for the sport, but she's not the.
Oh, that'll definitely help.
Yeah, for sure.
1 1/4. Guy always tries to hide chips for me.
They're out here in the middle. Like
You're small.
That's why I can't see it.
Nice squeeze spot here for Zach on the button. Esky not going to go for the 4-bet, so settles on fold. Zach will take it down. Would have worked, but yeah, if you pull the trigger on those all the time, you're going to be bluffing a lot. And you already showed the Jack 7 earlier, right? And then whatever, he had the 6-2 or something when he tried to bluff. I mean, he's got the image of a bluffer, so taking those sort of marginal spots with your suited wheel cards always feels a little bit iffy. I love it though when like you're running hot, you've won some pots, people have seen you show down some monsters. Anytime you see the ace-4, the ace-5, maybe even the ace-3, just you go for it. Just keep telling that story. Oh, I got a good hand again. What am I gonna do? Not 4-bet you? I had to.
Tony, yeah.
I saw him
Raise
rock
to 175.
this past season, I think 3 times.
Appreciate it, bro.
He's unbelievable. Like, you can't contain that guy.
Fold. 175, yes, sir.
Nip buttons next time, guys?
Two players, to a flop.
All right, guys. 3 of you.
That's nice for one player.
Pretty damn good flop for that hand. Not so much for the 3s and 6s. But that will not slow down our man Wolfgang.
All right, guys. Heads up.
Yeah, he's got the betting lead, so, you know, pretty scary board. for a lot of just like pre-flop calling hands. But pairs and gut shots aren't folding for that size. So Wolfgang either needs to be queuing up a multi-barrel here. Nice size up. Obviously not going to work, but you know, in a lot of situations, it could. So he's going to go for it.
I mean, his peak is going to be right now. But once Stafford's gone, he'll be good, but he won't have.
550.
He wanted to do the
That's in increments of 25 only, so pull that red chip back out of there. Back over to Charlie now. The player's a little too deep to just call here out of position, one would presume. And indeed, he's going to raise and raise small. 1,300.
He had made a deuce.
Maybe not changing much, Eric. What were
No,
you
I
saying?
said Charlie made a comment to Wolfgang about his bet sizing because he likes to say Cinco de Mayo and bet 555, but he bet 550, so he's like, what about the other 5? And then just hammered him with a raise there, but like you said, it wasn't too chunky. Charlie with the nuts, though. We'll take that one down. Got our man Phony Turgeson joining us, and I'm going to hit my man Reload with another bad joke since he was hitting us with some bad jokes. I got one for the chat. Good Valentine's joke I just had sent to me. Wish I could say it were true because I don't have a Valentine's date this weekend.
Oh.
So I will be saving money.
That's a good thing.
Absolutely. Uh-oh. They didn't let me share it. I must have used naughty words. No, I think it was the... too much punctuation. I'll have to retype it.
All right, Zach here taking it up with the suited one gapper, called in 2 spots.
Top 5 offense, the best in the NFL. You just need a mid-tier defense.
Ace for Spooky.
Check.
3 to a flush and a gut shot though for Zach. So definitely like this is kind of like the combo draw's little brother that wants to be a combo draw. So there's like a good number of turn cards that can come. Obviously any spade is what I'm talking about, that just sort of improves your hand's draw power. So he's gonna bet. Spooky here. Easy check call.
There's my bad joke.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Not quite a double bagger.
I think it's bad though to like spend a lot of
Not even a single bag.
Yeah.
Well, Zach doesn't get what he was looking for. Obviously, the pure 8 one time, but no spade. But continue to try to sell this story. Man in the small blind. Top pair, and no kicker, no draw.
Dude, I was rooting for the Bears.
See, even Sassy liked my joke. Thank you, Sassy.
Dude,
Ooh, gets it through, Zach. Gonna show the 9 high like a boss, and Spooky's gonna be like,
Alright guys, I'm out of here. Coming in.
to that, man.
You little turd.
Not in the Nick game.
All right, there's a look at our wins and losses so far through 46 hands. We did miss the first 7 hands before we ended up going live, so we didn't see a couple of those hands. But we do know our man Esky is down at the bottom of the barrel, throwing the party tonight with a big old bluff. tried something a little new tonight and didn't work out for him, but we've got 3 more hours of streaming. Shout out to Dane again for dealing the first little bit for us. Hopefully Dane will tune into the stream and go back to hand number 9, I think it was, where we made some jokes about his underpants. Dane, definitely one of my favorite dealers, though. Great guy. And here we go. Got a new dealer coming in and got a PLO flip, I believe.
Yeah, every time. Did they take out the 50 the first time? We have it.
And our new dealer is the lovely Miss V.
I think you did. I just want to tell you.
Daughter of our very own Min.
Oh, he took it?
I believe you probably took. I don't know.
Okay.
He knew it.
All right. We'll figure out the end. If you want a bomb pot, you may owe $25.
No, he definitely.
I don't know.
You told him to take it.
Yeah, I remember it being out. I don't think he took it from
We need to
himself.
take 50 out for that.
Dizzy does Whitey says, why is Wolfgang so handsome? You know, that's a great question. I imagine, like, what's her name? Sydney. What's that girl's name? Sydney Sweeney. Because he's got good genes.
That's me.
He does have a rather nice mustache that he's grown. I think it took him 27 years to grow it. But he's looking pretty handsome with the stash.
Well, dealer change means it's time for a bomb pot, Eric. Let's see what we're working with here. I see a couple players with some dusty heart draws on bottom.
Yeah, I like it. They've decided to do a bomb pot, not a flip tonight.
Just like a lot of 2 pairs as like the best hands here. Ooh, always sort of curious when these double board hands work out to where there's like no straights possible or whatever. You're just like, wait, how is that? Like, really? Top set is the nuts? Is that allowed?
We'll bet the pot here. What's he working with?
He's got like a wrap on top with the top pair, and then he's got 2 pair on bottom. So he just, I guess, sort of feels like
7-4 on the bottom. Okay, I see it now. That took me a second.
yeah, like maybe nobody has enough of this to continue, and so he can just sort of blast for pot. And if everybody folds, this is fantastic. And if he gets called, well, he's only got some options. But he's getting called in a lot of spots because like everybody has 2 pair or some sort of middling kind of draw, right? There's 2 heart draws now on this turn for both boards.
No straights, no flushes on either board, and there's no paired boards either, so everybody feels like they are alive.
The best hands at the moment, set of 6s and set of 7s.
Whoa, you sure?
There comes 1 flush. And set of 7s are still going to be good on bottom. As now kings up for Will on bottom are no good.
Broadway up top.
We've got to have a... Oh, all the flushes, all the flush draws folded.
Yeah, they
Excuse
did.
me.
All the baby
we saw like
flushes.
5 calls. I assumed one of them was a flush draw, but no, they're all
I have Broadway on the top.
to the
So
exit.
far, a pair of kings. on the
Kings and
bottom.
7s.
Kings and 7s. I have 2 pair on the bottom. I have a set of 7s on the bottom.
Yeah, there was a player with a 10 high flush draw and a player with a 8 high flush draw, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, those cards not going to be participating in chopping this pot up. Instead, it's going to be Esky and Bridge Mike getting
These 2 get
quartered,
These 2 get quartered.
still for a small profit. Lil Raj getting the lion's share. The bottom board.
Charlie full of the hearts.
If I could have known I was going to go check all the way around, I'd get there. I'd never get
How big a heart?
Definitely when
I
everybody
had 10
goes
high hearts.
I'd lower that.
You got hearts?
And an open-ended on there.
Baron bets is Baron bets.
Dealer's going to do the Lord's work.
4 callers. I don't know if a hard call. No idea if it's good. I have a bad
half.
open-ended over here.
I know, I'm just giving.
Only ace.
All the way around both straight.
I had a screen, so you're asking for those, I'm like, well, they're busy.
You know, in the chat, do you guys like bomb pots? Where you play, do they allow bomb pots? Is that a thing that's sort of taken over the whole country, or are there still pockets of, dare I say, well, I won't call names, but are there still places out there that are not doing bomb pots? Let me know in the chat. Swamp Critter giving Eric some props for the joke. I thought it was great. I laughed out loud immediately.
You had Broadway? That's a roll, brother.
Couple of nines. Wolfgang.
Trying to speed it up, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I know that they're doing them in Vegas now, which was kind of like the last bastion of like, wait, what? How do you go sit in a cash game in Vegas and they're not doing bomb, like PLO bomb pods?
Could have done that before. You could have kicked me under the table or something.
But I haven't played cash in Vegas in quite a while. I think last summer, I played like a whole sum of like 2 hours or something. Just got like instantly stacked like several times and was just like, oh, okay, cool, and went back to my hotel room. But they didn't have them there at WSOP. That's for sure.
Yes or no, man.
It's nice. I like this.
I wonder if they will. Maybe they will this year. Yeah, I was pretty sure that Florida has been doing it for a while. I mean, Florida is sort of like Texas, right? We've been doing this above board poker rooms and whatnot for longer than anyone else. So we kind of paved the way for all the good stuff like bomb pots. Oh, no limit hold'em bomb pots. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's ancient. Ancient technology. Gonna move up to PLOs. Dizzy does TCH Spring Live when? Oh, I can't tell you. I don't know.
You gotta do better, guys.
I know they had been part of the rotation. I honestly don't consume a lot of online poker, or streamed poker, I should say. So I don't know. Guess they're out of the rotation. Yeah, I mean, I think the issue, well, certainly the issue that happened here in Austin, where we were, I think, the first ones to do it. I mean, obviously the Austin room was the first TCH in Texas, but the PLO bomb pots were a real, like, tough sell at first. Right, we'd been doing no limit hold'em bomb pots for, I don't know, years. Pretty much, as soon as I started playing here, we were already doing them. But then I will tell you that the transition, once it started, once there were more games, like people would go to the front desk and be like, we want to do a 1-2 hold'em game with PLO bomb pots. And as soon as that was like a trend of someone getting that game up on the board and other people like walking in and looking at the board and seeing what was available, like everyone just started doing that, and it was not a very long period of time before every game PLO bomb pots.
What the hell?
And you'd still get some crusty folks that would come in and grumble about it, sit out all the bomb pots, and then before you know it, they started anteing, they got involved, and now they love them.
Old crusties, huh?
Mm-hmm. I still run into a few of them every once in a while here in Austin. I mean, they're usually like travelers or someone who, you know, maybe doesn't play a lot of cash. Maybe they're more of a sort of recreational, like, tournament player, and they're just playing cash for the night, and they're like, bomb pots, oh, you know, and grumble about it. But people love them.
No button, guys.
How can you not love a bomb pot?
You know, the 4-card variety much better than the 2-card, but yeah, I'm with you there.
Well, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah.
the 2-card bomb pots were just like so miserable, and like, I mean, so it's more difficult to navigate, right?
They really
like,
are. Yeah.
Because you just like flop the super nuts on one board, and you're like, cool, but I have nothing on the other one, so I'm gonna rip my entire stack in with no chance of getting the other half of the board. Like, I really just want you to fold so that I just win the pot, the whole pot now, right? But then you could always get drawn out on or something. If you like flop the nut straight, someone just like backdoors a boat on you.
Now, big hand here for Zach. Always nice to have your ace-jack just smash. Got the hand locked up in a 4-way pot already on the turn.
Yeah, here in Austin, I mean, we'll get a few people that'll sit out every once in a while. On occasion, you'll have 2 of those folks at the table, but hell, we're still running that thing. 6, 7, 5 player shit, we're running a bomb pot, man.
Wolfgang is going to represent here, Aaron. Look at this.
Yeah, it's spicy. The tricky bit is that he's picked a size that, like, if Zach ever does just have like a flush draw, a straight draw, something like that, he probably just never folds because he's in position. He gets to just close this action for a pretty reasonable price. So Wolfgang kind of attacking a very like dusty part of the range, just all of Zach's bluffs, just trying to get his bluffs to fold.
Zach has the ace of diamonds to go with his trip jacks.
Yeah, it would be, you know, every once in a while Wolfgang maybe has like the queen 10 of diamonds here that just like completely wrecked him. But I mean, I think having that ace of diamonds, Zach is like, please bet, and please bet anything up to pot. Like, as long as you don't go all in, I'm just like, never fold.
He's done it. He's brought out the power dong.
Wow.
Big stick betting.
That is next level.
He says, I've got a pair.
I might let you get it.
And it's a relatively modest bet. It's just 60% pot. Zach here is like, yeah. Like, can I ever raise and get value from King Jack, Queen Jack, Jack 10?
This is a nitty.
Or do I just have to call this?
Wolfgang said it earlier. He's looking for a strong finish.
It's going to be hard after seeing
Oh my goodness.
Well, he tried to put the dong to work, and Zach broke it off. That's all you can say, folks. We didn't see that coming.
It looks pretty strong when he puts the dildo on.
Oh, man. Well, he gave it the old college try, though.
He sure did.
I love it.
I wish it would have worked because I know he was waiting to whip that sucker out for the right hand, and it wasn't Zach's hand. It needed to be in someone else's.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, Zach just so far up in his range there. I mean, you could tell he just wanted to raise.
Pun intended.
What a check.
The ace was good either way.
Oh, goodness.
Wish I had audio, Eric. I wish I could.
I wish you had the audio as well. Yeah.
Like you won on the stream, right? We don't allow first-timers
To win?
No, like 2 in a row.
Wow, we have 4 players with suited spades.
Just trying to survive. Very lucky.
2 1/4.
You bring that toy last week. Yeah, I did. My lucky
You got
charm.
right at it for 20.
My lucky charm.
Is there a world within which
I'm still
see
speechless,
2 spades on the flop?
Aaron.
Damn, bro.
We've got another hand brewing, and I still don't know what to do
Oh, no,
with
I
the
was thinking
caramel
about
dong
raising.
that we
Not
just had on the
slow roll.
table.
I'm
only
deciding
assuming
if I'm gonna
that
raise or
it's
call.
flavored.
Slow roll in a bit.
did.
Oh, I showed the ace. It's dead anyway. You weren't net rolling. You were.
It shows the winning card.
Oh, not a single spade, Eric. How?
Alfred, paper transfer.
And what is best here? We have a 10-9. It's going to feel like they've flopped the world.
Deuce.
Bridge Mike was first to act, so he didn't have an opportunity to bet his hand. And now Zach gets 2 pair on the turn. Got
6,
shot.
7.
You got caught with your wing.
What?
I said basically you got caught with your wing.
Fuck, I should have said that. I was just hoping you'd fold and then I really say there, but I wasn't thinking if you called me.
Plucked herself out and flipped the table and called it a day. That was bad.
Oh, done? It's not slow roll. They're different. It's not even really a nip roll though because I'm repping the flush, right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about raising. I'm not thinking about
That's why you're trying not to get make bad players fold. They always call.
6, 7 is going to hold, and Zach is going to snap call. And Bridge Mike tries to represent something on the river here.
What another net roll.
yeah.
2 knit rolls in a row, according to Wolfgang, after Zach can't raise. One time it's because he had something pointed right in his face. This time it just was a little pot control, probably.
Hey, Taco.
Bridge Mike hadn't really gotten out of line yet tonight, so just made the call there. But that's 2 nice hands in a row for Mr. Zach Barron.
That's so last week. It's Frank Sinatra now. That's the new me. 6, 7 is gone. In 2 weeks, all the kids are gonna sing in.
I don't even know who sung it.
Did you know who Frank Sinatra was
Raise.
before,
Yeah,
before the name?
D. Mal in the chat, giving
Bluffing,
Will a
right?
shout out.
When I sing me fly me to the moon.
So Will, if you tune in and watch yourself later on the stream, there's a person named D. Mal who wanted to remind you about the 1K he won off of you at Windstar a few months back. I'm sure you lost a lot of sleep over that hand that you probably don't remember.
I like fly me to the moon,
But he's going to splash around in this hand
It is the same song you said.
with the King 9
I know what you
offsuit.
want me to do. I'm not gonna answer it real good. See what I'm telling you, bro?
You know,
Carry. There we go.
Alex, is that your button? The nip button.
I think it's a good
Clock me out. I'm done.
I think he has a song called Eileen, or is that come on?
Apparently, I've been talking at no one because the software decided to drop my audio. So,
welcome back.
Yay! I have been talking as though you could hear me for the who knows how long, Eric. This is fun.
Probably just a couple of minutes.
Eileen back button.
That's what I know. That's what I knew it was something like that. This guy's trying to get somebody.
Free of charge.
Glad
Have a
nobody
raise.
answered it.
All right, Eski's going to try to bet now that he's got the flush draw. Will having none of it. He's fighting to get rid of that knit button. Going to come in for a raise here with just king high.
And there's a wing spot in Buffalo.
Yeah, I got it.
That above one of the doors, it has room 40 written, and so when people
That's
ask
be
the waiter,
going
what is
nowhere.
that? What's room 40? Then they give them the door.
And he's got about pot behind.
Swamp Critter.
Hey. if you don't hit the spade, that is such a nice card to hit, as the queen kicking is just like, all right, I chop sometimes against your other like ace-high bluffs, and like just have the best hand as long as you don't have a 7.
Yeah, Will going for it here.
3070. 3,075 all in.
So it's 3,000. A little more than that 2,700 it's showing. And it's showing.
It's a good.
Showing Eski only has 27, so.
Yeah, SD is the code for the effective stat. Yeah, I mean, if you're Will, this is a good bluff card because all of Will's just like Queen X and like pocket 9s or whatever that could be here are just sort of like, ugh, you know, like why does that card have to come? They are going to be chopping with every other queen though, and oh my goodness, Eski is going to lay this down. Just feels like it's too strong of a line. I don't know. I mean, yes, if you always get to these rivers with ace highs that, you know, pair up, maybe you're overcalling, but I just don't think so for pot, right? Like, you've kind of hit your gin card.
Yeah, 7. 7 is the only one that made sense there that beats you. Playing that queen as your kicker. Now the 3s are non-relevant card. You hit, like you said, a card that really does feel like a gin card there, or one that you can call with, but we'll have to revisit that one with our man Eski later. Shout out to Swamp Critter, says he smashed that like button for us. Streamlabs wants us to get to 150 likes. That's pretty ambitious, but anybody who's enjoying the stream, share it with your friends and smash that like button for us. Help us get this out in the algorithms. We do stream at all of our locations, or 4 of our 6, I should say. The Rio Grande Valley, and speaking of, Fifth River Rat has joined us, sending love from the RGV. We stream down there, and we also stream in our Austin and Houston locations. So shout out to all those other teams out there representing Texas Card House. This is Dallas. I'm joined by my buddy Aaron Money McAvoy. And how about a flop? Goodness gracious, Bridge Mike. How will he ever get paid on this one?
Yeah, needs it to run out very specifically. The 4 on the river would actually bring it home.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
If Lil Raj and Zach can see that river card. I mean, I think we're headed that direction. I mean, there's obviously only 2 4s left possible in the deck, but if Zach peels here.
Oh, talk to me, Goose.
Okay, it wasn't destined to happen anyways. Lil Rod's going to finish with 9.
Does have a knit button.
Yeah, and he bet the turn. So, I mean, it's kind of a bold line to take here. But what are you going to do? Just give up?
Yeah, and this is what a lot of us run into. Sometimes you represent the hand your opponent has. He does decide to give up, though.
500.
Yeah, and I mean, it's obviously we can see, like, it's a good give up. But
yeah.
I'm not sure. I mean, you know, you just... It is an ace-high board, right? Like, Bridge Mike, he checked when it came to him on the flop, so, you know, maybe he doesn't have, like, all of the aces, but
Mike said,
gonna show those 5.
Mike says 2 pair. Indeed, Mike. 2 pair.
At 39.
There you go, Bridge Mike, Aaron. Now in Profitsville, he's added another 4K to his stack. This is a match to stack game, but he's up $25. And that, Aaron, is good for at least 2.5 trips to Taco Bell.
Meh, no, but a solid
Raised to
2.
175.
2.5 is pushing it.
If you get the number 9 Lux box or the $9.99 Lux box, I got out of there the other day for $10, and I was like, wow. Because normally I just buy some a la carte items, and I end up spending $20-something at Taco Bell going, I thought this was like the place to come get cheap shit. How did I just spend Chipotle money?
There are a few items on there that'll run it up.
Oh
on
my
you, but,
God.
Is this real life?
Is this real life?
Flop quads?
And now it's Scott that is desperately praying he does not hit a 5. We've got back-to-back quads, Aaron, on an ace-high board, and nobody has the ace.
Wild. Wolfgang here. I'm surprised that Wolfgang doesn't bet this flop. Very surprised. His hand has no showdown value. Very unlikely to improve. It's been checked to him. It's checked to him a second time, and now he feels compelled to bet. And he's going to grab whipped cream this time.
He's repping a 6. A solid 6 at that.
Pop for 600, definitely 6 for 600. Spooky's like,
Spooky's like,
more,
yeah,
big boy.
It's you, my friend, that's about to get creamed. Give Wolfgang a little something on the river here, V. One time.
No, they need to have showdown value. You don't want to give him nothing. Now he's got jack high and has to bluff it.
Is he going to get caught with his dong out again?
Spooky checks a 3rd time. Hell yes, brother. Wolfgang has 2x pot remaining. And he's lining up 2/3 here on the river.
And give us those 2 beautiful words that sometimes come with or without whipped cream. All in.
All in.
Oh my goodness. Spooky rips it, and Wolfgang is going to look back and be like, yeah, well, we tried.
A little twist of the stash there.
Critter talking about the timing of the shove.
Yeah.
I mean,
Spooky shares the same line, Aaron. He says 2 pair, just like Bridge Mike did. We are seeing double tonight.
So Swamp Critter, here's my take. I think that fixating on the timing of how quickly you jam or whatever is less important than the fact that you've just check raised all in an opponent who has shown strength the entire hand. Like, you're already announcing that you have at least a 6, if not a full house, and probably not just like some little 6-5 or 6-4 or whatever the hell it would be that wasn't a full house, right? Like, you probably have a good 6, like a king 6 or something. So, there are certainly times. Okay, instead of like going down the rabbit hole, I think what you should do at all times as a player is be fairly balanced. And it's very hard to be balanced with a fast shove, as you call it, because a lot of times when you might shove all in as a bluff or a semi-bluff or something, it's going to take you at least like a few seconds to come to the conclusion that like, I don't think this guy can call, I'm going to go for it. So if it takes you at least a few seconds to come to those situations, come to those decisions in very specific situations where you don't have it, you shouldn't be like unbalancing yourself by snap shoving your quads to try to look bluffy or something. I think the timing is a little bit unnecessary. Oh wait, nobody flopped a straight flush, Eric? What the fuck?
Yeah. What's going on here?
It makes sense though. He wants his mid game to be really free.
I think he was gaslighting me.
Well, we do have straight possibilities now.
Bet 250.
Charlie open-ended and has the only heart.
I mean, I hope I answered your question there, Swamp Clear. I know maybe you're looking for something a little bit more like nuanced about, oh yeah, you shove it fast and then they think that you're bluffing or something, but I don't know. I just don't think that there's too much to that. Still 3 players to a river. It's another heart.
God damn it. Got a heart. Spooky with
And that heart was good.
What's that?
Open-ended, man. I got all these combos, man. Come on.
Charlie going to take that one down, about $810 in profit.
Just put it in me, man, because that would be
top set.
I already thought I had a.
Zach pretending like he's slow rolled him down there, but
You might have had ace there. Top pair.
Charlie is going to take that down.
Don't let him get away with that.
And Wolfgang and Lil Raj, the only players with net buttons left.
I should have folded.
D-Mall in the chat giving a little bit of shade here at Wolfgang. There's one thing that you definitely have to acknowledge. Like, Wolfgang is not afraid to go for it when he decides he's going to go for it. And the little, like, sideshow that he does with the whipped cream and the floppiness, like, that's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Check out this flop.
Yeah.
That's what we were hoping. I mean, he's got to have some sort of catchphrases that come out of here with those props he brought tonight.
Yeah.
It is close to Valentine's Day, so he brought, you know, the love gear.
Those two together.
Yeah.
That's
fun for somebody. Oh, here we go. This is the kind of naughtiness we need.
Yeah, but we just call. I mean, this has happened several times tonight where we had like squeezing hands that just call.
Here comes quads. Oh, damn it. How awesome would that have been? 5s, 6s, and then 7s with an ace on the board. Oh my God.
Yeah, that one would have been super crazy. I mean, obviously, once the action goes 4 ways past the turn, like, everybody is wondering, like, what the hell is going on here? And those quads probably don't get paid, but, yeah. Here we are. A bunch of ace highs.
Check.
It was the cool whip.
Deuce.
Huh? It was the cool whip. They got me?
Woo! And given the run out here, Ace King is certainly going to be feeling pretty good. Ace Queen and Ace 10 are not hating it, but just trying to get to Showdown. Esky here could go for some nice value against these holdings. And I'd love to see him pot this. Yeah, very nearly. No 8 is checking through to this stage of the hand. It's a deuce or somebody on a strong ace high. And yeah, Zach here. I mean, I don't know how you fold this.
I think you were with Rampage.
Problem is, Esky's good enough to do this with a deuce, I believe. So you don't just lose to the pocket pairs, you lose to some of the deuces.
I'm only in town like.
Ooh, that's discipline. That is discipline right there.
So you just travel and play?
Spooky doesn't have it. He doesn't have disciplinary. Nope.
It's hard for me to drive 2 hours to go play.
He wanted to keep the young man honest again. Caught him bluffing once, but not this time. Esky
Sixes.
with the boat.
How could you not look him up? I think if it folded to any of those players, they would have made the choice to do it. I can't believe Zach didn't pull the trigger right away with a call, but he fades it and sets Spooky up for the damage.
I just played for all 3 clubs: Winnipeg, Montreal, and I've been at Calgary. Oh, I've been there for Stampede.
If I would have called and then Spooky would have called behind, I would have been so tilted.
You got up there for that?
Yeah.
You just won. You
got a deuce, right?
Oh, wow.
No, ace queen. Ace queen again.
You an ace queen? And you didn't 3-bet?
You didn't have quads, brother. He's waiting for the next super hand. Some guy that points into him.
It was ace queen off. Next to heck, that's
Even more incentive with a 3-bet.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
And a raise.
I'll go get you first, man. He always has top set. He calls my hand all the time. He calls more than that. Love it. I love sitting by. I was over there. When he's funny, when he loses.
Yeah, Swamp Critter. I mean, I think that there are opportunities
But it is funny.
to
It is funny.
metagame your opponent
But only seem to get
with
like real
timing
mad
tells.
We play a lot of poker.
I don't personally bring that into my game. It's not a part of my game because I'm not focused on that's sort of peripheral.
Not like mad, not out of line. But I guess
Whereas like playing ranges, playing nut advantages, things like that, those are consistent. You just can apply them
If I'm like on a big
to
downswing
your
and
game.
I can be
Trying to mix in timing stuff. I mean, to each their own. More power to you if you're able to implement that in a way that actually gets you plus EV. But
600, raised to 600.
I think it can be a bit of a distraction. But I absolutely agree with you. I mean, I've found myself in plenty of spots where like someone does do something either very quickly or tanks forever and starts talking and then goes all in or whatever. Like, those are weird, and there's information in there. How to decipher it and how to sell the wrong story to somebody. That one's tough. I don't know.
Oh, more. 600?
Yep, I got plenty to go after.
Oh, what a flop.
Board really cooperating with those hands.
I mean, actually, you love it if you're spooky, right? You're like, oh, I think Ace King is good here.
Oh, it was a perfect time to bluff Spooky after I gave you the whole speech about not 3-betting Ace King.
Ace King's no good.
One of the worst bluffs. Queens are good, Spooky. Queens are good. Oh! Thank God I didn't flop a king.
King queen.
King Jack suited. All right, round 100, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Zach spicing it up, wants a round of 100s. Double straddles, let's go. Now, I know our boy Wolfgang is down, but I'm pretty sure he's not down 16.6K.
Yeah, I think he added on a big old pile of black chips there for a little bit. He had a rack out. Did he pull those chips back off?
They're sitting behind him. Yeah, he hasn't added those yet, so.
Oh, so maybe he was adding on like what looked like 10K, then pulled some back off. I don't know exactly, but he's all in now with the trees.
There we go.
No-brainer move. This is why we can't have nice things.
No cream cheese, no, a bagel. What?
We got it right where we want it.
He's dancing though.
He's doing a little dance.
We're doing a roundabout. We're doing a roundabout.
You don't have shit.
Pocket pair.
Huh? What?
What's up? What?
How much is it?
35.50.
And this is Wolfgang versus Lil Raj for the knit game. So this is where all the excitement's coming from. Whoever loses this hand has to pay out
So it's really what?
the $800 splash pot.
26, 29?
He asked him, he said, you got a pocket pair?
Wasn't it Lil Raj that flopped the world with King 7 of diamonds earlier?
It was.
As well?
This.
I feel like this is his hand.
Do inventory. My call.
How savage will it be if he makes the call with his hand? Because, like, I don't know, I flopped the world with it before, and stacks Wolfgang King 7.
I'm live. And if you fold, that's a huge one. I don't need to flip it.
35, you said?
35.50.
35.50. And if you just fold and lose your 100, you also lose another 800. But you have a chance to get that back. So, calculation.
Somehow I feel like I got you beat.
What do you have?
A pair.
I like how Will is on his feet here. He's like, damn, it's Latino.
Yeah, but that's what it was, man.
Should I do the
my protection folds?
Should I do the Wesley? We should go north and put some condoms.
I hate this damn net game, man.
I thought he was going to call. Now I think he's leaning fold.
I can't take you serious.
He said, I hate this damn knit game, man.
Fold.
What?
Run it out. He folded.
Run it out so I can walk away.
Oh, we're going to rabbit hunt it.
Oh,
That's you.
That's me.
Eric, I can't see.
That's you.
I knew that was
Little celebratory dance from the Wolfgang.
Yeah,
that one feels good. It feels big.
That would have tilted me if you hit the river.
It looks like there might be a king out there
King
on the river.
Yeah.
Oh, no. He would have got that 2 dice? No, that's a heart.
Yeah, a couple hearts. Couldn't quite see, but
It's whatever you want.
Yeah. It's a splash. It can either be one. Roger, do you want 2 hands? So 400 and then.
Yeah, dude,
six
it's
on the side.
a tricky spot. Like, Wolfgang, like, he just never has, like, aces there. So,
I still don't want to pay the thing, brother.
dominated. Or you could have, like, pocket 9s or something where you're pretty thin. But, yeah, you can fold and try to win your 800 back target.
Oh, and there's a double shadow. That's right.
Yeah,
Double shadow. Yeah. So a button should be a 9.
I was just seeing his reactions.
You have to fold it.
Yeah, I would have pulled.
Did you get the button?
Yeah, I'm not partial to rabbit hunting myself.
I was just trying to get a reaction.
self-abuse.
Indeed.
You would have been on
And it's just, you know,
Yeah,
I mean, but sometimes it is sort of exciting, right? When you're just like, look, guys, I flopped an open-ended straight flush draw, and everyone folded. Like, can we run it out so I see if I would have gotten there? Like, okay, sure. You know, it's kind of
Like the
fun.
hand, the Triton run, we should have jammed in 3s.
I knew it was going to come down to that.
Four-handed.
I love the
Because I never get that.
the river rabbit cam or whatever that they used to do back in the day to let
Yeah.
you know, like, if they would have gotten there. Or
Let the
whatever.
viewers know. Just the viewers, though, yeah.
475.
Yeah, so good. So good for him.
Yeah, I might get this.
Oh, here's that.
They don't have a kitchen. So they can bring it up.
800 in the middle. Lil Raj wants it back.
Yeah, let's see if they get Wolfgang's stack correct, because I just saw he put that stack at 10K in cash on the table. They added it to his stack, but when they brought him those chips, he actually put them behind him, and he didn't use those. So then I think they took those away from him, which made him down that extra 10K. So that makes sense now.
Uh-oh. Got a flop flush draw here for Lil Raj, and really not much here for Scott and Spooky. This donk lead might just get the job done. It does.
Yeah, you didn't.
Gets his money back. You gotta show this one. Oh no! He just casually mucks it like, yeah, you know.
Now, granted, it is the time where you have the most equity with your 7 deuce, right? You flop a flush draw, some backdoor straight possibilities, but still, I'm showing that all day long.
Of course, you gotta smoke that one. Like
I got my money back
tomahawk that
with the
thing.
7 deuce, baby.
Oh man, a legendary opportunity. I mean, I get it. Like, end of the day, it's your bottom line. You're trying to win pots here, but you just pulled 450 pre-flop with 7 deuce, and then donk led bluffed it through. Like, yeah, I'm cartwheeling that right onto the table. I might do a Wolfgang dance. Get some props out. I don't know.
Damn, what happened to those 72s and had a pocket pair?
That's why I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, if you have a pair.
You know the odds with those 3s winning, man?
What is it?
Shit, I don't know, I'm asking you.
That was 100%. The odds of the 3s, no one called.
No, he's saying if he has a pair, then I'm 20%.
Terrible. Yeah.
500.
Like 6
I'm trying to get my money back.
Yeah, Miles, I totally agree. Yep. I don't know what.
Flop it, dude.
Top, Esky. Pretty good spot.
I haven't played with League before. What a card, bro.
No cape there for Lil Raj. We'll take it now. Yeah, it's been a little splashy. I mean, mostly from a couple of the players. Wolfgang has brought the heat a couple of times with absolutely nothing. It was running into quads once, and top trips, top kicker. Eric, those are pretty tough hands to bluff out of the pot.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So Wolfgang did put that whole 10K on there, and I talked to production. They're going to get that switched where it's going the other direction.
Probably, yeah. We have Salt Lake City. That's where all the cold weather people were.
There you go. Zach has the 9s. Raise it up to 325, and Spooky
Winter Olympics is coming to Park City.
doing some Carlos type things. Just going to call with the ace king. No 4-bet.
Yeah.
Go during the summer with some friends.
Curious spots for me. I mean, Spooky's going to do a lot of defending from the straddle with just a call. So he's like really protecting that calling range by having some ace king.
Okay.
No, he doesn't have ace king.
He doesn't have ace king.
Never mind.
Card read error.
Here I am going to try to justify or at least come up with some sort of logic as to like why we would just call this hand instead of 3-bet, but it wasn't real. So, you know, there's that.
If somebody had their YouTube on mute, they may not have heard us say it, so we'll say it again. That was definitely a card read error. Spooky's most likely 4-betting his ace king there if that was ace king, and he's never folding it on an ace high flop. Otherwise, I would go kick him in the nuts myself. Right off the stage. And Frisco, Texas wouldn't be happy with that.
Oh, really? One of those is like 400. It's hilarious. Yeah,
Yeah, Esky's making a little name for himself. He's been running really well and playing well. He's been here for a couple years now. Really enjoyed getting to know him. I had him in the booth here with me doing some co-commentating here recently, and we took a picture together, and that's when I realized that I no longer look like a young man, because Eski is a young man.
Yeah, those days are behind us, Eric, but you know.
I remember I bet against the Beast.
Middle age.
And he won in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, bro, you laid like
I laid like,
was it,
like minus 300, and he lost in like.
I already forgot the joke from earlier. Spooky here has flopped the joint, though.
Yes, he has. Beautiful flop for the 5-4. Rainbow flop.
Raise, make it 600.
I mean, there was like, yeah, I mean, there's been a couple guys we've caught lately. They need to pay him more. It's like, no,
They got meals on hot plates that might not be on there on the at the bar, on the right side of the bar.
Spooky trying to get a little information out of our boy Charlie. Charlie is doing some talking, but
I have a raise.
Probably aren't in
14,
there.
25. 14, 25.
it was pure acting.
I don't think there's a
Oh, Patty June says aging like fine wine. Well, thank you, Patty June. As long as it's Franzia wine, that would be accurate. I'm more like boxed wine.
So Spooky raises. We go 3 bets here when he is like hooked by the 8-9. I'm not saying that raising is just like terrible or something, but like putting in 3 bets opens the door to you getting all of the chips in, or at least being faced with that prospect. And when all the chips go in, your opponent's going to have 8-9 at some clip. I think I prefer Eric to just call there, and then your opponent like can keep bluffing, for example. Just what he was doing. Queen deuce offsuit had nothing to go for. That pretty much would have been forced to bluff that river. I don't know. I mean, obviously I can see the card, but a little bit of a missed opportunity there, perhaps.
Raise, 250.
No, 7:30.
Play till like 10:30.
All right. Will has awakened from a little slumber.
What time the stream started?
Well, you got a big stack of winners.
Started like
I get that VPIP up over 15, you know?
Come on, Willie.
Check.
cold. Is something going on, or were y'all just waiting?
Crazy.
Were they waiting on me?
Walk back, picks up a gut shot for
I feel like I see it all the time when we're not on stream.
Last night,
See, you came in like right on time.
all night, that's him, that's him. 9 times out.
I gotta come play your game so I can at least win. At least.
Betting the call, and there is the wheel. Runner, runner.
Oh, that would feel so good.
Check.
And now, how will get paid here? Can he get paid?
Is that 10:30 or 11:30? 10:45.
You have the flop or the off?
The flop.
The flop.
Whatever the flop.
The bet is 600.
Asks for half pot. Charlie will not give it to him. So Will
Sniffs.
does win the pot.
Sniffs that one out. Lets it go.
100 of each.
Yes.
Got it.
I might have looked real dumb right there. We'll just see about 20.
He said, I might look real dumb right there. No, sir, you made the right fold.
Yes, after
The
that.
time I just paid off 600 when that curious, but we're on the stream, so we're like,
It's almost damn if you can pay it off with a stupid.
Charlie came in early today. He was putting in some work in the lab. I saw him over there playing some heads up with the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Harvey Castro. And then a couple other guys ended up joining in. I think Esky and Mr. Danny Chen were over there splashing around, getting some work in.
I feel like they
It is cool to see these young players actually spending some time doing some stuff like that, Aaron. You know, playing heads up. Obviously picking up all the information they can out of Harvey. Definitely somebody you want to learn from.
Yeah, he's sharp for sure, and ooh, man, yeah, probably a very challenging opponent to play heads up, and you know, I would imagine that it would be a good learning experience. And whatnot, maybe not best for the bottom line. But.
There is the lovely Miss Mallory. She got her camera with her. She's going to be taking some pictures of this cool crew she put together.
It takes you showing up for Mallory to finally
See her up and around.
Now she's going to be debuted tomorrow morning to millions of people.
The big one. Are you keeping
Lucas
this?
next to me, he's like, is that Mallory? I was like, yeah, that's Mallory.
150.
That's sick. He's like, shit, it's really confident.
So all your money.
Oh, that poster, that's where all the money went?
It's all on edit.
That's where, that's the
Jack
60K.
suited connector here. Low jack open.
What city did you get it all from? Like that?
Oh my God.
Queen 5-8. What do we got? A pair of fives here, Aaron?
Yeah, not too exciting or anything for the opener. I'm really looking for a better piece, but a couple of checks to you.
I'm doing American.
A small bet. See what happens. Oh, 2 folds. Don't mind if I do.
Zach on a little heater here, back-to-back hands. There you go. Wolfgang's stack just got adjusted, so he's got 13.7 in his stack. He's down about 6K, so not the 16K it was showing there for a minute, so glad that adjusted. So he doesn't come over here in the booth and kick me in the shins and say, hey, man, I'm not that big of a loser. Still got plenty of time to turn it around, too, and he's got the chips in front of him to do it.
This guy is like the... Pretty cool.
Raise, make it 150.
Ryan said he'll get up for him.
For what now?
Charlie here, easy win. King Crib on the button.
That's a bad nickname.
Streamlabs here letting y'all know that you can get TCH gear
That's how that works.
and hijack merchandise shipped direct. Visit the store by clicking the link there.
Cash for all the things you bought today, because now you're going to be tracked for...
Oh, my credit card stuff?
Yeah.
And if you want to get onto this live
I
stream,
bought it on my credit.
Mallory
You're gonna get.
Wait, you're not keeping
Who says that? Yeah, who says,
on screen here
who says I don't want to see
as
more
of late
stuff like that?
is the one to talk to.
That's right.
Eric can put that information up on the screen. Reach out to her, let her know what kind of a game you're interested in playing and when you're available, and we'll do our best to get you in the mix.
Yeah, don't have access to the flyer tonight, but I will tell you the easiest way to get a hold of her is on the gram, the Instagrams, folks, at Mallory Poker on Instagram. Shoot her a message, let her know that you're interested in playing in Dallas. She's been doing this Tuesday night big game stream for a long time, and we do run some other games as well. And we've got a Friday night 2-5 game now that she's also helping out with. So if you're interested in maybe a little smaller stakes game, a 2-5 game that's got a 2K cap, it's been going for a few weeks now. let her know.
All that stuff. Do they like donate it or? Yeah.
King high board here. It's double gutty for Scott.
Raise.
That's a good question, Tony.
I mean, what else can we do, man?
I have as of yesterday. Yeah, she reached out to me on the gram, not on the gram, on Facebook.
How's she doing?
She's good. She's going to be gone from the 5th until the 14th. She's going to be away. So being online will be difficult, but she said to say hello to the team, and she'll tune in when she can, but she's going to be in and out.
Generalizations.
Brick City here on the end for Scott. Pair of 9s will win for Charlie if we get the showdown, and we do.
You folded ace king pre-flop? My mace.
Yeah, queen.
After putting 6 I did my best. After putting 6
She might still pop in tonight. I think she said she was going to be gone mostly for the first couple weeks of March, so we still have a ways to go, but might see Miss Kiwi pop in tonight.
It doesn't matter what pair. I mean, unless I have 8 or 9 or 10.
Zach has leapfrogged Charlie after a couple nice hands there. He's now our big winner
Any hand I have,
so far tonight. I know, Aaron, we've missed you on some of the last few streams. Did you ever hear when we talked a little bit about Zach has a little podcast he's doing now on sports betting?
No, tell me about this.
So I will look it up real quick, but it's with a good childhood buddy of his named Jared Sandler. And Jared's actually been part of like the Texas Rangers baseball reporting team and kind of some local sports media stuff, but they've got a little sports betting podcast they're doing now, and I will find you the name of that here shortly.
Raise to 800.
Okay, cool.
But it's pretty cool.
Well, forget sports betting. We got poker betting right here.
That's
Wolfgang,
right.
3-bet 800, and Zach is going to have to let the queen jack suited go. Oh, that's painful. And Wolfgang, he might have just picked himself a good spot for once, as his earlier opportunities have fizzled out. And yes, he is just going to power this through. Well played, Wolfgang.
I know it's on the YouTubes, so I will find it real quick.
William joining us in the chat. Good evening to you. And yeah, we got a great game rolling. We got Zach up about a buy-in, 5K in the positive. Wolfgang down roughly the same amount. Everybody else in between. And yeah, it's been a good time. You missed Wolfgang pulling out some props, but I imagine he's got more in that bag. So probably get some more hijinks coming at you here. So welcome in. Low Raj with the queens. Raise it up.
150.
A decent amount, yeah. Yeah, they've been doing well recently too.
I watched a few a while back when you first started, but
They say your reels covers this buy-in.
Call and call. Wow, what a flop for Zach. This board gets scarier and scarier for Lil Raj.
300.
Wow, Zach is even going to lead here with the 2 flush draws available.
Alex, when you and Rampage were
Oh,
streaming,
you need to check to Lil Raj. If he checks back, that'll suck.
we did it on YouTube.
Yes, it will.
And horizontally at the exact same time.
But now, here we are on the
But
end.
we were also streaming us like
Just Trip Kings, no heart. Zach here should still be able to go for value, and I'd like to see, 2/3 or something, but
I think it takes
Lil
like
Raj,
extra
no heart.
and, like, tons of
His
exciting
hand
things
like
happening.
has
People
some
watching.
qualities for a bluff.
1275.
Ooh, Zach is going to come in
It's hard to shift your
over.
whole audience.
Interesting.
It's hard to shift an audience from
poker, so like.
We're trying to use our personalities because we both have, decently, a lot of personalities, right? And take that, and then people would want to watch it because we play poker, they know our poker videos, but I don't really think. I don't think I'm an IRL streamer, to be honest. It's so much work, and you have to have like a chat on your arm, and yeah, and if you're not doing anything interesting, you're getting ridiculed. It was really fun though. But
Yeah, Will Roch just doesn't have enough.
I'm down for like.
Might have thought about heroing a smaller bet, maybe, or even turning his hand into a bluff, but probably not without the queen of hearts in hand.
There we go. I found it. It is called the betting booth with Jared Sandler and Zach Barron. So if you guys are into sports betting, I imagine they will keep it up throughout the NBA season and hockey, and then upcoming baseball season. Pitchers and catchers are reporting now, so baseball will be here before we know it. But I will drop it in the chat here. It is the betting booth. You can hear our man Zach Barron and Jared Sandler talking sports.
I wish I'd loaded up on Seahawks, man. I tell you what, but did not.
Indeed, I definitely would have. Just didn't feel like I needed to, I didn't. Maybe $100 or so, I mean, they were the favorite, so wasn't going to win a ton, but felt like it was a for sure thing. I should have just given a couple buddies that do bet sports $100 for me, because I don't even have a bookie, but.
Yeah. So, Bridge Mike here flopping a combo draw. He's a little bit dead to the 9 some of the time, as puts forward a straight out there and you're on the dummy end. But as we can see, his opponents would not be able to beat him should the 9 or otherwise come out.
Yeah, him and Scraggy are like good friends.
Bricks the turn though. Bricks the river as well. Pair of 10's good.
375.
Nice check here though from Charlie. Gets a bet of 375 from Bridge Mike, and unless he folds, this will be a nice little check and call spot.
They had the one with like yeah, she makes like a good fold.
Yeah, I know you don't want to be just paying off your opponents a lot of times, but at the same time, when they bet that small and there's that much out there, I think that's one that you can try to do some bluff catching there. But Charlie thinks otherwise and lets Mike take it down with 6 high.
Yeah, to me it screams bluff because the ace came on the turn, giving 2 flush draws, right? Like, if Mike has an ace, even if it's a bad ace, isn't he going to bet and try to secure the betting lead to the river so that he can check when any of the flushes come in? I don't know. I don't see an ace checking back and then betting like 1/3 in position on the river. So I'm very suspicious there. Queen, betting a queen for value for that small also seems a little suspicious. So yeah, a missed opportunity there for Charlie, and well played by Bridge Mike. The little small tickle bet in position on the river just gets it through. If that's not value, I don't know what is.
The 6 high like a boss.
Make it 600.
All right, Wolfgang. Been a little card dead here lately. He's going to 3-bet with that suited 1-gapper, my favorite.
600.
My year of birth, the old 79er. Yep, old balls. Go ahead, say it.
Oh, it's just absolutely crazy every year that goes by. I mean, there are kids born in the 2000s that are out there that have been drinking for years now.
Yep. Can Charlie have that Jack 10 of hearts? That would be beautiful. We don't know what that other card is.
Yeah, it is available so far. And there's the diamonds, though, for Scott.
1,000. 1,000.
Wolfgang almost looks perturbed here, like this is supposed to be my pot. I have the suited gapper. What are you doing betting into my pot? But Scott's like, well, I kind of have the nut flush here. Get out of my pot. Let's see if Charlie does have that jack. I suspect he does. At her pocket tens, Aaron?
Yeah, either hand very much a candidate.
Check, check.
And either one is a winner. It is the pocket tens, and Scott's like, what?
Yeah,
Come on, man, don't give me the flush if you're going to boat him up.
It is pocket tens for the boat.
Gnarly. I mean, at least Scott didn't lose a big bet or the rest of his chips on the river, but yeah, that's disconcerting.
Well, Aaron, a little bird just flew in, and his name is Duprizzle. And he's been called worse than Cacaw before.
Hey, what's up, boys?
What's up, dude?
How are you, buddy?
Hanging in there, man. It's good to have you joining us a little bit early. I have been without table audio all night, so apologies to everybody out there if I've been rambling during conversations or whatnot, but figured it'd be good to get you in here and me out of here a little bit early, just so that you know, you kind of know what people are saying.
Well, you sounded perfect, buddy. You're a rock star. You nailed it.
Yeah, you did well. You weren't interrupting, and you were just doing Money McAvoy things, but now it's time to get Money McAvoy out of here.
That's right. Well, Taco Bell is in my future, so
hell yeah.
There you go.
The future is bright. Well, thank you guys so much out there for hanging out with us here on TCH Live, and continue to enjoy another 2 hours of this broadcast with the soothing sounds of Eric and RJ.
All right.
I'll see you guys next week, and hopefully our audio will be working a little bit
Hopefully
better.
everything will work.
Soothing.
We get back to being a couple of the best teammates in the world. I can smack your ass and say good game, buddy.
Good game, buddy.
GG,
All right.
everybody.
Adios.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Adios.
buddy.
See ya.
All right, folks, that is our friend, teammate, Mr. Aaron McAvoy. He always joins us from Austin, Texas, home of TCH Social, our newest and most beautiful club. Been operating for over a year now. And he said they got a juicy $300 buy-in, 100K going this week. Multi-day, multi-flight tournament, so a lot of folks are firing in that booger.
You betcha.
So if you're in the Austin area, go join Aaron at TCH Social.
Bring some bullets. Bring some bullets right here at Texas Card House Dallas as well. The $100 tournament Saturday to kick off the Trailblazer event.
25K guarantee.
Woo! 25K guarantee for $100.
Can't beat it.
Can't beat it. Charlie, you can't beat Charlie here because he's got a 7.
Can't even beat him with a stick. He just voted up a second ago. He's going to win another hand. A little bit of that run good heading his way. There's our VPIP numbers, and Mendoza line has not been approached tonight by our man Will.
Will
Hellmuth. Let's see if he can't get things going a little bit better. He's been pretty card dead.
Running a little quietly.
Big time. Spooky and Charlie up 50 and 42%.
Spooky? What in the world is going on tonight? Spooky is 50% VPIP.
I appreciate it. Heavy cardboard. We're operating on a different streaming system tonight, so it's definitely changed the quality a little bit. So do apologize for that, but the only other option was to not have a stream tonight, so we wanted to make sure we use the free software that we have to get the stream rocking tonight. But we always are open for suggestions, so thank you for tuning in, and we'll try to get better.
We gotta play game.
Yeah, I don't hear you. I don't hear me. We're just yelling at each other, basically.
Yep.
But we got this.
Nice flop here for the ace-8.
Man, that's pretty good.
Charlie
Middle
has
pair.
the ace of clubs, yeah.
With the ace of clubs.
150.
Big dog agrees.
Just in case I get there.
He agrees, I agree.
What do you agree with? What do you need?
Probably the same thing you do. Probably a good thing to do.
Probably win that. That ain't good, man.
All right, the King of Hearts here on the turn. Ace-8's got the check mark for Charlie, pardon me.
300.
I just felt like I switched it up a little bit.
There's a little
Throw a
wiggle.
donk bet at you.
I'll go.
Just jack 10 off.
5-10, 5-5. That's when you
Maybe
did
sit it, I mean, fuck
PLO.
it.
I didn't want to go for PLO.
Oh no, I did like a round of 8 or something.
It was Warren.
I mean, it's reasonable. You gotta. Yeah, that's right. You can continue. How'd you know?
I thought I had the ace of
I'm a
clubs.
subscriber.
You thought, oh, the video?
Alright, I'm on a subscriber.
All right, we're going to go
This one?
No.
a bet here on the turn from Charlie, and that'll take it down.
Yeah,
Zach's
you win. You
having
already
none
win.
of it.
Zach, you have a dirty black.
King 8?
I agree with heavy cardboard. 720.
We got really unlucky pre-flop. But, oh no.
Get that thing away from me.
You know, that's the third time I've won this hand right before the Nick game, all 3 times.
We're doing
Video
the
coverage.
When the net is pushing the Nick in, you know it's got 2 minutes.
The trend continues.
You guys want to play? You can't win with an ace or a king in your hand?
Eric's playing with buttons over there. Good luck us.
Flipping feels kind of chicken.
That was pretty bad.
Look at just this
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I know you're not doing it to be chicken.
I didn't even know that was happening when it happened. I probably would have just shut it. Actually, I think I did.
I like squid.
8 of spades. 8 of spades, guys, are bird card.
Yeah, it's
Could be time to go Mike Cord shopping.
You know how to play
Agreed.
Squid?
There's a good look at those chip stacks. Little Raj, Will, Zach, Charlie all up a bit. Charlie's up 6.6K.
Did you reskin your hands?
Zach's approaching that number, up 5.6K. Everybody else just kind of chilling so far.
so squid. You can win buttons,
Yeah.
irregardless of somebody. Like so, fire truck game. Once somebody else wins a hand, all the fire trucks. Go
Is that a
down.
word?
It starts
I heard Zach just say irregardless.
squid. It's just
Absolutely.
how many hands you win
Okay.
during the
Just
Have
make
you ever
sure.
had
until somebody wins. So, like,
Italian food?
usually you play.
I have had
People,
food from
when you play squid,
Italia. Italian food.
We got the battle of Queen 9 versus Queen 5.
some guy could have 4.
Trying to get rid of that nip button.
I like the round numbers.
Fire trucks.
Hundreds,
I don't like it when it's short-handed.
I think we do a 3
You
board.
have a maniac at the
If you
table.
get multiple of these, if you get 3 of these in your stacks, and they double. Like that price double. Kind of fun.
Bridge Mike's going to bet 200 bucks here on the river, and Little Raj with the bump up because he's got the flush. Min Click City. Looks like he bet 500 here, not officially Min Click. Pardon me.
It's not fun. I don't think it's that fun when your stacks are short.
Queen 9 for Bridge Mike. He's got a straight. Does make the call and finds the bad news. Straight versus flush. It was working there for a minute. There you are.
I can hear.
Flush better than a straight. Nice hand for Little Raj there. We're playing with buttons over here. And I can hear.
And Omar agrees that it's an Italian restaurant.
Italian, that's right. He's with me. Thank you, Omar.
What's going on, Omar? Welcome.
He knows.
God, this feels good to have audio in my
Oh
ears.
my gosh, this is
I got my nip button.
See?
outstanding.
You doubted me.
Did you learn anything over there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's just like that thing that I've been looking for my whole life. You know, they got that little thing. And
Just got to flicker the button a little bit.
yeah, you gotta find the beam. I mean the button.
Good luck, good luck.
Yep, yep. Happy Valentine's Day.
Raise. 325.
Ace Queen suited for Zach. Early position bumps it up. 3:25 to go.
Third time in August started. We played every day. Start.
325.
Let's start these. Last time we got 4 people.
A lot of people still holding those knit buttons. I assume the knit button game just started.
And then I can't remember the other guy's name, but like, I wouldn't know what right now.
Little AC Doocy. Spooky's had that 3 times.
I hate AC Doocy in the cutoff because you want to play it, you get this flop, and good
One
luck.
card off again.
Because Zach has flopped top pair, nut flush draw,
That's called having the board locked up.
and you have AC Doocy.
But every single person watching right now has had the board, quote unquote, locked up before, and it's gone the opposite direction.
11% here for Spooky, and they say if it can, it will. But that's a 3. 3 of clubs here. Will help for Spooky.
We'll get back to that in just a second, Mallory. We've got a hand to play.
It took like the last time I was like, all right,
1100.
1100 here. The bet from Zach coming out swinging on this turn.
And the AC Doocy.
I'm too nice, man. I don't think
7 of hearts. Now AC Doocy thinks that his kicker is better. And guess what? It ain't good enough.
No, he's about to get taken to San Angelo Kicker School.
San Angelo Kicker School is no fun.
Next time, just throw the dildo at him.
So if you pause, like people are opening 10 or 5. Because there's an hand or 2. Everybody has an hand.
All right, Zach here trying to figure out how much he wants to bet here on the river. And it's always a fun spot if you can put your opponent on another ace that doesn't come kicking. Because then you get to choose what size you want to go.
And he's going to take him.
And he's going big.
To a little more than Value Town. That looks a little bit more like Pound Town.
3K. 3,100.
3,100.
So 3K and a Taco Bell lunch. He's trying to get full pot here.
You hate calling for a chop.
I watched the movie, and I always loved the movie.
Yeah, that could be a bet big enough to scare Spooky off.
Like basically like 6 So they can't sell
He's reaching.
Uh-oh.
They do it as like
Is a good chunk that you would be chopping, but you're going to have to put a lot in there.
Yeah, Spooky might be thinking Zach had a flush draw, and he did. But it's a big one.
I'm saying you bluff in this spot.
Yeah, if I were Spooky, I would just use the 5 seats chips to call here.
Yeah.
it's like between kind of like a 2-5 like a 5-10.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Absolutely.
No, there's like 3 or 4 at least. And late at night, 5, 6, going trouble.
Yeah, great bet here from Zach, 3,100 betting pot. Let you know that Zach's locked in. Loves that card with his live kicker, just so he can take advantage of a hand exactly like Spooky has.
Spooky wants to find the fold. He's gonna find the fold.
There you go. Spooky locked in as well.
Knit games has been going on, so he gets to see he made the right fold, but Zach's still gonna take down. Nice little chunk there, 1,900 in profit.
1,900 in profit, no skinny rabbit there.
You're just seeing all the moves today, aren't you?
Well done by both players.
And Heavy Cardboard says, for us non-locals, could you remind us what the streaming schedule is like for the 947 TCHs? I do know that we stream here in Dallas on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, our friends down in Austin stream, and normally theirs was a 2-5 game. They've started to have some bigger games, 5-10 and above. And then the Rio Grande Valley is streaming, I believe, now on Thursdays.
Okay.
And
RGV.
then we are streaming again on Friday nights, a 2-5 game. I will tell you that some of the other clubs have been changing up their lineups a little bit and doing different games. We've got 2 different channels, so sometimes you will see 2 different streams on 2 different TCH Live channels. So definitely subscribe. You'll get notifications when those streams are coming up. But here in Dallas, usually it's the bigger game Tuesday nights, and then we've got a 2-5 game now on Fridays. But every now and then we'll mix it up a little bit. So
And
just
we usually
subscribe.
have a tournament final table
Yes,
on
we do.
Saturdays.
That's right. Usually 3 to 4 weeks out of the month on a Saturday, we will have one of those Saturday tournaments.
So, yeah, that's the general schedule for Dallas. Tuesday, Friday, and usually Saturday. Sometimes that final table will move to a Monday when it's the even bigger one or a special event. So we kind of have a schedule-ish.
We're all over the place, but hope you guys will join us.
How about this spicy turn here for Little Raj, by the way?
The 4 has joined the party.
King Jack versus King 4, and the 4 comes to town to ruin San Angelo Kicker School. Turning the tables, Zach now needing a Jack or a 6. Five of diamonds does put a 4-liner out there. Might slow it down a bit.
They love it.
King.
3 1/4, bit of a blocker bet here from Zach. It does get called. Little Rod shows 2 pair, and that's going to take it down.
Zach says king, thinking it might be good, and it is not. Little Raj has the 2-piece. That is a nice pot for him. Yeah, heavy cardboard. Shout out to @MalloryPoker on Instagram, or also my man Dylan, who's helping out with those Friday lineups. His is Ghost TCH Live on Instagram, so you can shout out to either of them and let them know you're interested in playing our Friday night stream. That way you can kind of schedule ahead. They will probably ask you a couple questions about yourself and what stakes you want to play. But yeah, if you're interested, we are looking for some new players for that 2-5 stream. We've had some folks come in town and play on that already, so would love to have you out. And it's a 2K cap, so it will be a big game for 2-5, but you don't have to buy in for that full 2K. Plenty of players have been buying in for around 1,000 or 1,500. But it gets juicy. You'll have an opportunity to win big.
All right, fun little hand here in hand 79. Spooky makes it 2:25 to go. Scott and Wolfgang come along. 8-8 deuce to flop. 5 still with the best of it. Spooky continuation bet here for 300.
Oh, wow. Bad
Jack
card.
of hearts on the turn. Spooky's going to love that card.
Is a bad card for Scott, although he does have outs.
He does have the biggest heart.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Oh, Scott.
Scotty.
Biggest heart.
He's probably going to slap us for that one.
Yeah. 5 of hearts here.
Let's
and
her
you know
go.
what happens with the biggest heart when it's the 5 of hearts?
You let her go.
You just put it in a mug.
Uh-oh, somebody clapping with a straight flush in the background. Well, the room is rocking. We got our $300 10K black chip bounty tournament going on right now, and we also have a satellite going on to get into one of the bigger events in the Trailblazer Tour.
The main event.
The main event.
Tour.
And that's what, a buck 40?
$140 satellite. And yeah, that could get you the seat to the $1,200 main event.
How much time we got left in that booger?
a lot. They're on level 5, 1 hour remaining in registration, so you still have plenty of time to come down here and get in that. 40 entries remain of the 48 thus far.
That's 140 to get in, and that'll get you a seat in the $1,200 main event. And that is the main event that our lovely Miss Mallory binked a year ago for 211,000 smackaroonies.
625.
That could be you, folks. How about some juicy hands here? Some calls, a raise from Bridge Mike with the Daniel Negreanu hand. Wolfgang says no, no, no.
Let's bump it up.
Now Spooky's like, wait a minute. Is this 4-bet territory, or am I just calling? It looks like he's decided to just call here.
A premium in the small blind here for Wolfgang and ace-jack suited. The 3-bet is 625.
And Bridge Mike gets out of there with that 10-7.
There's those 5s without the 5 of hearts. 5-5 deuce to flop.
Flop lag is real.
Got him. Cheers to that, buddy. All right, usually when the board pairs like that, it's a good flop for the 3-better. But it's also a pretty good flop for pocket 9s.
Absolutely. When you're holding a pair and the board flops a pair, the chance your hand might still be good. And Spooky now thinking about raising. He does. 1,100.
Yeah. But dude, like that thing, I had a helmet. It was like throwing me back and forth. I was like banging my head. It's like really quick.
And of course, when that happens to your ace-jack, sometimes we'll shrivel up a bit. We will see if Wolfgang wants to dance here. 1,100, the sizing here from Spooky.
We were tuned in earlier. Wolfgang actually did do a dance, and he's going to continue this dance.
Does make the call to see a 7 of clubs on the turn. This board looking pretty rough for ace-jack of diamonds. But should it get spicy? Check, check, no spice on the turn. 4 of hearts here, the river. 9s have it locked up if we go to showdown.
Is it like one slide and then 2 skinny ones next to it?
No, it's like one big drop, and then it's like a
I think Wolfgang knows that Spooky could be floating with a couple of overcards, like maybe a hand that's slightly worse than his or slightly better. Ace-10, ace-queen.
The check on the turn, interesting from Spooky. Possibly could get some money here on the river, but Wolfgang does check, so we go check, check. Spooky's going to take it down. 37.50 in that pot, 2,000 in profit. Well done.
Not hand, not hand.
Quick shout out to my man Mike Page, old poker dealer I haven't seen in a hot minute. He said we sound pretty good, EVL.
Yeah.
So we appreciate the kind words. And shout out to Mike Page. Hope you're doing well out there. Appreciate you checking in, brother.
And our boy William, who likes to chime in, Millville, was saying hello when Aaron was still here, so shout out from myself and RJ as well.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't think we pulled last time.
Millville. No, we good to see you in the chat tonight.
And Rowan Cass says, how's the night going so far? It's been pretty good.
Rowan's back.
Oh, maybe they gave it to the...
Got the knit game going right now. Got a few players still remaining with theirs. Looks like 5, 6, so only 3 have gotten rid of them.
And the mystery of the bean button explanation cannot be explained any further. It is a mystery for all men out there, including Eric and myself.
We found it. We had to work through some forest and some cables and cords.
It's over there in the Focusrite box.
And some loose hairs, but
The focus right
we found it. Found that little sucker.
is amazing.
We flicked it and it got excited.
It is beautiful.
And now we can hear again.
If it's Queen 8-3 and you don't say anything, I'll give you
There's a good look at those chip stacks. Charlie, Zach, Little Raj, Will all up a bit. Spooky up. Got a car truck payment. Honda Civic payment, if I remember correctly.
It's 3K max loss.
Yeah, Wolfgang down in the basement right now. Down nearly 9K.
All right. Double board PLO Bombski.
Got a new dealer. Let's do a bomb pot.
That's our man Trexler. Eric Trexler.
What up, Eric? Shout out to the Pacific Northwest. Our man Trex coming in.
Surprised he's working after his Seahawks just won the Super Bowl. You think he'd be still floating
Yeah,
on cloud 9.
he might have had a beverage or two. Big Seahawks fan.
Always likes to remind me who his favorite Dallas Cowboys quarterback is. Old slippery fingers Romo.
That's pretty rude.
Helped get him his first Super Bowl. Uh-oh, there we go.
All right, he's just pulling that card down so the card table,
Can
our
read it.
fancy schmancy table, can read it, and he'll move it up. And now it looks accurate.
Zach wouldn't have necessarily minded the 10 on the bottom board, but he's pretty happy with that nut flush on the bottom board.
Yeah, flopping all diamonds there for 3 diamonds in his hand. Gotta love that.
It's a Jack 6 up top for Spooky.
Yeah, I was gonna say Spooky may just go away here. Got raggedy 2 pair on the top.
Shows the 3-4 of diamonds and the queen. Does not show the ace of diamonds.
Well done for Zach. He picks up 1,300 in the bomb pot. We're gonna have to call Zach the heavyweight bomb pot champion of the world if he keeps that up.
What a stand-up guy. You should keep talking about it.
It is, and I tell you, it's good karma for you, man. I know.
We all know that Zach is indeed the heavyweight flip champion of the world.
The Fliposaurus, absolutely.
The more you talk about it, the better of a guy you
Yeah.
You got blessed with that bomb phone, man.
All right, back to the 2 card. Just about an hour and a half left of play. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us here on a Tuesday night. Texas Card House Live, Dallas, Texas.
I showed 4 high, but I also...
Right here in the Big D.
The diamonds was not the one.
I had set and a flip.
I had 2 questions.
Zach telling jokes. Says I had set, and a flush. Yeah, full of it.
I had nut flush and 2 pairs.
That takes you really good, eh? Should have tried to go for some.
All right, 9-8 versus the Ace Jack here. Spooky and Bridge Mike going to battle.
400. There's 1,700. I don't have that good of a hand on this board. I have.
Did you scoop?
I can't. It's very hard to scoop. If he has a jack,
That is a
2 pair, I can't.
relatively juicy card. Both players having a heart.
It's hard to hold on.
Spooky by far the best
I'd
heart.
rather just win.
Still has the best hand. Pair of queens. That Ace Jack.
God, do I really want to go to Vegas and battle with a bunch of supers?
I do, man. I just think it'd be fun.
Tiny cards.
Me and Steven Chidwick and fucking level 1.
Yeah, I like the hour blind levels and all that, man. You can with one buy. I mean, you can just click on that. One buy.
Just a 1 buy.
I think good man. 10%?
you can only buy.
You're going there to make $500?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure.
Go there for a good time. Go there to hang out with Harvey and Charlie.
Just try to snap it off.
But 10
Just
of,
going-
10
I'm
of the hours of the day, you're not
Go
making
I'm going there for the coaching lessons I get from Harvey on the flight.
In-flight coaching lessons from Harvey on your way to Vegas. That just sounds like you're going to win a tournament.
Sounds expensive.
If you listen. If you listen to the young man, you might learn a thing or two about a thing or two.
Harvey's a crusher. I'll take a flight with him to Vegas. Sounds expensive, but I'll pay for it.
Then Conquer John Z, your food will be at the bar.
Did you happen to have your YouTube app open when Wolfgang brought that unit out earlier? I have to go back and figure out what hand it was.
That's a very interesting question there, Eric.
Yep.
No. I'm going to say no. I did not have my
Yep.
YouTube open. Last time I checked in on the stream, we were talking about how our man Esky resembles an Olympic figure skater.
Somebody said he looks like he'd be good at figure skating. I don't know how to take that. He said Blades of Glory Part 2.
Little Rod's taking that down, getting rid of the pair with his queen high flush draw. Well done.
Said that he took 2 quarters.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, exactly.
But actually, you should go in March to Korea.
There's 2 quarters sitting on
You're
it.
doing it right in one, and the small sign there is like 5, 8, 10.
I don't know where it's supposed to be, but there's definitely
5, 8,
2
10,
quarters
15.
sitting on the table.
And Koreans can't play. It's only people.
They put you up on those?
Our man Will over there in the 4th seat. He's having a slow night on the cards, but at least he's getting to sip on a brewski every now and then.
Sip on a brewski and he's made $1,000.
Yeah, he's like
Quietly, but
he's like, these cards kind of stink, so I'm gonna hang out over here and
have some complimentary
have
beverages.
a beverage.
Yeah, why not?
Let's see how this thing goes.
It's not about whether you can.
I like it.
Raise 175 from C1.
If all of our card dead sessions could be that
profitable?
nice, yeah.
Man, indeed. Keep knitting it up over there.
I have to sell it 2.0.
The quad god.
I feel like in order to buy some Triton swag,
I've met the quad god a time or two,
I brought a few.
Saquon Barkley?
especially in bomb pots.
rocking like a sick Triton hoodie. He's like, oh, you play
Usually
Triton?
on the wrong end of it.
It's like a hoodie.
They're like 125. You can probably go try to side it.
I was just
7-9 with a pretty big flop here. Ace 10
Yes.
flop the top 2. Let's
go.
see a mess.
Both players have knit buttons. There will be blood, folks, between our 1 and our 2 seat.
All right, Bridge Mike does check. He's very patient in these spots. Bridge Mike, one of my very favorite players to watch play. Does not overplay a lot of hands.
He's like, I don't want to sell. I'm like,
Fill her up for Wolfgang. Ace 10, top 2 fills up.
Hit him with the Wolfgang bang.
Bridge Mike does fire a little bit out there here on the river. And
They always have it.
WWRD for 5 kilo.
Wolfgang's going to put on a little show for us.
He is. He said they always have it. Gosh.
If you ever be bluffing,
See, so many 1-2 players in the world think it's so wrong to put in the dramatics. Well, let me tell you, folks, it's part of it.
It's a raise.
And Mike having none of it, he knows what this stinky hole looks like.
He said, I don't want to show this hand, damn it.
Ace 10, Boski.
What an actor. Even Zach's giving him a needle.
Do they always have it?
Let's listen in.
What's he asked?
He kind of made
do I actually have to show?
He kind of made
you
a
did have to show.
I was always going to show.
If nobody says anything, it's different.
You kind of like, he kind of made, yeah, he kind of
Somebody said they wished he pulled out that trophy he had out earlier. I won't let you guys know what it was. It was quite quite the unit.
Yeah, I heard the magic D word.
Yeah.
I was like, it'd be funny if I went all I would hear the race.
It was what they make pickle bread out of, RJ. Dildo.
Never had pickle bread.
Pickle bread. It's real popular in certain communities. Sounds delicious.
Man, back in my baseball days, I'd wear out the frozen pickle juice. We'd freeze.
I didn't know where you were going with that. You said you'd wear out
freeze
something.
those little containers full of pickle juice, and it was like a pickle juice snow cone. I love that stuff.
That sounds terrible.
Keep you from cramping, man. It was great.
Is that really true? Or is that more like...
I didn't cramp back then.
Or is that more like if you get stung by a jellyfish, your buddy's got to pee on your leg kind of rumor?
That didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, sadly to report.
But you let her anyway, didn't you? Happy Valentine's Day. Whatever you're into, just have fun. Be safe. Uh-oh. Mallory Poker reminding us that we're live.
I'm scared to know what she heard. Esky, 3 bets for 1,000 here with Big Slick. He's in the shadow spot.
Will got that Tony Dorsett, the Larry Bird, the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Who else wore 33, RJ?
Tony Dorsett. Did you say that one?
I sure did.
Oh, okay.
Piece of repeating. All right, Esky going to take that down, I believe.
Yeah, back over to Charlie where he's holding the ace-8 off.
The dead man's hand.
Rumored to be the dead man's hand. Ace-8 in the muck. Take her down. Esky, 500 in profit.
We mentioned it earlier. Best way to win a pot with ace-king is you don't see a flop.
To not see a flop.
Pretty universal. Every now and then you'll get that flop you want.
Yeah, no matter how many bets it takes for you to give yourself that speech, usually sometimes you're like 5 or 6 bets deep and you're like, this hand's in deep crap. And you keep on trying. And of course, last week we saw the 6 bet with the ace-king.
And the 7-bet jam.
Smash aces.
Yep.
I'm kind of chicken. I give up after like 4 bets.
It's a little harder to do at our stakes, you know, the 1-2 game. By the time you're 7 betting, you're already at the ATM.
Okay, this hand's not good.
Like I can't go any deeper in this hole I'm in.
That's how you become a poker dealer.
Yeah, you get your mind out of the gutter over there in the production. They're shaking
King, queen,
they're
3,
shaking their heads at us.
hearts.
Shaking their heads over there at us, RJ.
Yeah.
No one holding the heart. Charlie's got a queen. Scott's got butt naked jack 6. I love it. 200 to go. Middle pair calls it.
Let you go, brother.
Oh, middle pair's going to like. Middle pair might like that card, but Scott's going to come out firing, saying, I've got something here.
And I believe we're going to have a non-believer. I believe. He doesn't believe.
All right, Scott doesn't play a ton of hands here.
I didn't go last
Little unordinary
I've never been.
from our man Scott here, firing with jack high, no pair, no draw. Can he get it done against middle pair? Now second pair. With the kings on board.
Zach, is that where you went to school? Ole Miss? No. They play at Ole Miss?
It's not terrible here.
Played there like 2 years ago.
Charlie lets it go. Scott's going to get it through. Shows the butt naked jack high. Going to get rid of that nip button.
I've been doing game at LSU.
Possibly. There we go. The nip button is gone. Well done, Scott.
trivia question.
Yeah, Scott down a little bit tonight. Had a few turbulent sessions here recently. Looking for that big night where it turns around. Maybe that'll get it going.
Ole Miss mistake.
Maybe I didn't have a hose on my sales pitch.
Yeah, that was a rough one last week. Like you mentioned, the ace-king suited versus his aces, the family violence.
Rough.
We had to call in a domestic report after that one. That was nasty.
Indeed. All right, Wolfgang coming in with that suited ace deuce. That'll bring Zach along for a limp with Big Slick. Possibly limping with intentions here.
A lot of stacks over that 10K mark. Still waiting to see our first 20K plus pot tonight.
Charlie does open up here from the button.
What happened?
So we will see what happens when it gets back to these early position hands. Mike going to come along. He's got Jack 10, one of everyone's favorite hand to get in trouble with. Ace deuce suited out of there for Wolfgang on his best behavior. Or possibly he picked up a tail to his neighbor on the left.
You have a net button? What do you? Yeah.
He said, I don't think we're going to this pot for 500 bucks.
Draw the line in the sand at some point. Everybody's got you.
And we don't.
All in.
Zach's just going to rip it all in for 9,660.
He heard us talking about not seeing any 20K pots, and he said, let's try building one. Charlie's going to accidentally show his king.
And yeah, Wolfgang sitting on his chair, knees high, thinking, I'm brilliant. Did not spend money with that suited ace deuce. Look at him, he's having a ball.
You showed somebody. I didn't show it. I showed you my king. He's already pissed.
I had it. Of course I had it.
Add it.
Only one way to play that hand.
Created a monster.
Yeah.
He's been mumbling all
One
night.
way to play it.
He's missing the 4 bets.
Don't get to that flop. That way you don't have to 4-bet. Just 3-bet for everything you have.
Just aces.
That's one way to do it.
I mean, I've done that. What you have? Thank you. He said I king 7 all. You didn't look at your hand?
King 7's a good hand.
Look at my hand.
Suited at least.
Little needle from Wolfgang there saying King 7's a good hand because, oh boy, little Raj won a nice one earlier with that hand.
Who was it against?
I can't remember, but he almost won a big one against Wolfgang with that very hand again, King 7 offsuit.
Chestnut checkers.
There you go. What do you mean? Little pocket threes out there. You got a fat pocket.
Come on. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, we need to get him a new hoodie, don't we?
Yeah, is that a Planet Hollywood hoodie? What are we doing?
So what are we doing here?
All right, Esky's got Big Slick this time. He's got it on the button. So he's got to do his own raising. 250 to go here.
Got him a dance partner.
That's like $3 in a row. Fuck, I'm hungry.
Charlie ain't scared. He'll come along with 7-9. He's trying to get rid of that nip button. Ace, deuce, deuce the flop. Not a good flop for 7-9. Up against the button raiser, Charlie goes first.
I don't know anything about your past. If you were my dad or something, you surprise him and like go look up his
As he says, I guess I'll bet it. $1.25 to go. 9 high doesn't want to mess with it. Take her down.
Shows those goodies. So who do we got left? We got our man Will. We got Bridge Mike and Charlie. Final knit players here, holding buttons. And Will's got the $100 double straddle in with the knit button.
Let's do it. 100 to go here. Double straddle. Little Raj gets to go first. He's got big slick.
And he's doing Little Raj things.
Just a call.
Channeling his inner Carlos, who normally
Something
sits
about that 5 seat.
in that 5 seat.
Limping his pimping with big slick in the 5 seat. Bridge Mike in the small blind, 9-8, suited and canoed.
Wolfgang singing a little Sinatra and tried his best helicopter fold. Didn't really work.
Oh, it feels like a Jack 70 swap for some reason.
Bang.
King 5-9, middle pair here for Mike. Top pair for Little Raj. Ace King landed.
You should see how surprised my face looks in that short. Then you need to zoom in on how surprised I was.
You should use the reaction for the first one. I think they're probably more capable.
6 of diamonds here on the turn. Not a lot of help. Does connect with 7-8. 7-8 not in our holdings here, but 8-9 is. Bridge Mike picks up a couple outs. 325 to bet. We'll see a river.
Ace King is muy bueno.
Muy bueno. Ace King lands, take down a pot, and that never happens. 900 profit for Little Raj.
Thank you.
Pretty near 1,600.
No raise, Roger?
I was waiting for somebody to 3-bet it. Then maybe I go all in this time.
3-bet?
Look at that.
It wasn't even a raise.
Zach gives him a dirty look. Zach just did it. And of course he grins. He knows he just did it.
I'm thinking ahead, man. I didn't want to try to make fun of me this time.
No.
It is 9:47 in the PMs here, Rowan. We still have about another hour of fun poker here. Thank you, ladies and gents, once more for tuning in on a Tuesday night here, TCH Live, Dallas, Texas. I'm Eric Van Loosen, joined by my friend and partner in crime, Mr. R.J. Dupree, The Dupe Show.
Good evening, TCH Live. They let me come in early tonight. Tuesday nights, I usually come in to close it out for the last hour, but thanks for putting up with me a little early tonight.
Heck yeah, we appreciate you coming in, doing a little relief pitching.
Raise 875.
Andrew in the chat rooting on Esky.
Well, Esky licking his chops because he's facing a 3-bet. He's got the big slick, and let's see how big he goes with his 4-bet here.
Fun hand brewing here. Esky, the original raiser. Bridge Mike does 3-bet with his pocket eights. 875, the wager from Mike. Back to big slick.
They are both pretty deep. Mike's got about 4,400 left. Esky could go 2K, or he could just rip it, and he's gonna rip it.
Yeah, Mike's got about 4K behind here, and that's going to be enough for Esky to just rip it.
That might be Mike's old football number from back in the day, 88. He might go with it.
Does not go with it. 8-8 in the muck.
He looks more like a 77 or a 99, doesn't he? Like a lineman?
No.
Like a defensive end? Like a Deacon Jones?
Maybe a defensive end. I bet he could catch some passes. I'll ask him. I love visiting with Bridge Mike. Love his game.
We had our friend Mr. Ben, British Ben Williams in the chat earlier, and he was saying that, man, Mike really ran good in December over the 2-5 game over at Las Colinas, and was hoping to see him do good tonight. So
oh man, he plays a great 2-5 game.
I know you deal to him a lot over there.
He just doesn't overbet a lot of hands. Just kind of does his thing, and I think it fits perfectly for the 2-5 game over there. And I could see Mike doing very well.
Glad to hear somebody had a good December, because I got torched in the month of December.
December was good.
1100 prime.
January? Not fun.
Hot dog, 5 kilo.
You know what, though? There's nothing wrong with starting the year off bad because it's like, oh, the rest of the year can be good. You just start off in a hole. Fun one here. Raise from Spooky, 3-bet from Charlie. And now Wolfgang has a suited ace. Not your suited wheel ace you'll often see 4 bets with, but he might go for it anyway. Or just make the call.
Yeah, suited ace-6 this time, and he does make the call, which leads me to believe he had a suspicion Zach was up to something earlier when he folded that suited ace, Zach to his left with big slick. And then he did a celebration when he got pounced. But this time he's coming along with that suited ace-6 of clubs.
Pot's right. Here we go.
Yes.
Off to a flop.
Spooky's got ace-10. He wants to see a flop. 3, 4, 7 is our flop. 1 club.
In a raise and a 3-bet and a 7-high flop, you're knowing with ace-6, 2 clubs, 1 club on the board, you got a gut shot. That's more likely to be your flop, and it's checked to you. Let's go for it.
Wolfgang is not the small blind, by the way. He's the button. That makes a huge difference. I hate that 2-seat button being so far to the left. But Wolfgang is the button here. And he's flopped a little bit of equity with that 6.
Yeah,
Got
650.
a gut shot.
650 is the bet.
Reaching the bag of tricks.
And you only want 5 kilo?
Zach, you ever just like pull a dildo out of your bag?
Not in a while. It's been a minute. Been a few months. Yeah.
Like you go over to your girl's place, you know you can't satisfy.
5 of diamonds, no waiting. Straight for Wolfgang.
There'd be a lot of questions. Dave, I was playing poker all day.
We got a juicy hand here, and I can't help the conversation going back to Wolfgang's bag of rhymes with tricks that he brought out earlier. Zach and Eski discussing if they've had those things come out. And here we go. He's going full magnum.
Charlie says.
He's betting 2,000 and a
2,000?
pile of condoms. Safety first, kids.
I think those come fresh out of
He says
Snoop Dogg's pocket.
Yeah. Pocket full of rubbers, and my homeboys do too. Oh, shit got weird.
For those mediums, what are we doing?
I think I could put my arm in one of those. Oh, goodness. Ready for a Wolfgang bang. Well, it's Valentine's Day, and
Rowan is asking the question that all of us are asking. Why are those on the table? But we've made it to that point of the night, Rowan.
he's reminding everybody that even though love is in the air this weekend,
Not missing much, Scott.
strap up.
Be safe.
Be safe. Sometimes when love is in the air, it ends up in your hair, RJ.
No say nada. All right, Charlie's going to find the fold here. Ace, queen in the muck. Wolfgang in his straight and his pocket full of homies will take it down.
Shows the ace of clubs, takes back his Jimmy hats.
What are the 8 dudes?
Save those for another day.
Suited?
Wow, that was a fun one.
Yeah, might see the mediums on a stream someday.
Thank you, Wolfgang, for that one. That was pure entertainment for all of us. And Rowan, the answer to the question, what time does the building close? Well, it never closes.
I thought the Trump, when you did
We are a 24-hour operation here,
Tell me why people are so
Texas
mad.
Card
Like,
House.
it's not like I'm saying
You're not saying pro or anything.
I'm just
I
like,
thought like
No say nada?
No say nada to that
Once
question.
again, Rowan.
I know nothing.
Can you scan? This is a raise to 425, 425.
All right, Bridge Mike looking down at Black Betty. He's got the aces, spades and clubs. That's a big pair.
Your mom. 5, 5, 10.
Charlie says, can I see your stack? I've got an 8 and a deuce. 4:25 to go here from Mike. Charlie does not want to mess with it. 8 deuce in the muck.
Does have to show the hand. Get rid of his knit button there. Those pocket aces, the Blackbirds. And is that our man? Nope. Will's not going to lose another one just yet. It's he and Charlie with those knit buttons.
Will hanging out over there. Say, come up a little. I don't have to do anything crazy if my cards keep stinking.
Well, one of the most fun hands of the night was Will lost the original knit game.
Okay.
Had to splash the pot with the $800. Then bluffed into 3 opponents and took it down with an 8 high. So
nice.
It was pretty nice. It was an 8-7 of diamonds. I think there was 1 diamond on the board. The rest were overcards.
Our man Will Helmuth will get after it.
Yeah.
Don't let tonight fool you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if he's in the mood to chill,
All these editors live in Asia.
it's an interesting night. All right, Esky makes it 150 to go here with Kings.
He said he has editors that live in
Before mentioned Will Helmuth on the button with ace 3.
Probably good.
Does 3-bet here.
700.
I mean, it would never happen.
So Esky with the small raise, early position.
700 is bet.
Finds a 3-better. Will makes it 700 to go. And Luke Raj throws ace-queen in the muck from the small blind. So it's over to Charlie and his ace-jack. We're running low on aces here, Eric.
And Charlie wants to get rid of that knit button. Knows he could be facing some big hands here, so just makes the call. And 4-bet city incoming from our man who's actually doing some filming tonight. What a great opportunity here.
Yeah, Esky Poker on the socials. Our man is doing a great job.
He's going to do it for the Lou here, repping that St. Louis Blues.
For the Lou, how much? And you can see Will's hand go in the muck before the chips got out there in the pot. Looks like 2,800, 2,300, pardon me. 2,300 to bet here from Esky. To 4-bet with the Kings.
And you will see a lot of players in knit games just blasting off here with the ace-jack. But Charlie's going to think this through. These guys play together a lot. Checking to see who's got who covered. It is Esky that's got Charlie covered here, so Charlie could be going down to the felt. All in and a call. We got a doozy here, folks. We're going to have close to 16,000 in the middle.
Charlie ripped it with ace-jack. Esky insta-calls. And we all saw Will Helmuth fold an ace. Little Raj folded an ace.
Oh,
Jack,
ace-
8,
Jack.
what a flop.
Uh-oh, 10 or a
Queen
king.
here on the turn, gets a little spicy.
Ooh.
8 of diamonds on the river. Big pot here for Charlie, 16,000 in it. Eric.
He's going to get rid of the knit button with that one.
Ah, they're running it twice. I was so excited. All right, and we're out of aces.
There you
we
go.
have seen all the aces.
King's full on the second board.
Okay, let's shop it. I was pumped for the 16K pot.
Eski did not hold Andrew, but he did take down that second board, so is going to chop a little bit of profit going to both players. Profit being the money that Will had put out there, who's also going to lose the knit game again.
Yeah, a couple blinds, Will 3-bet, so they'll make a little money, about 365 in it.
And look who's joining us, our man, Kenny Wynn Poker.
What up, Kenny?
Says hello all, hello to the host.
Watching you on the move, bro.
Welcome, good sir.
He was very complimentary of our show the other night.
Kenny is great.
Yeah. Always has fun at the table.
Oh, my goodness.
Great reputation. I don't think he's ever lost a knit game in his life. You think?
Probably not.
I'm not
Every
betting.
now and then he'll get busy with his phone or something, but if he knew the knit game is on, my man Kenny will get in there.
All right, Rowan is out of here, says see you guys.
I'm gonna be talking about that.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood.
Well, you can watch the final hour later
I'm
on.
gonna see the video at 9:46.
I do watch quite a bit of poker online myself, but I'm not sitting down for 5-6 hours at a time, so I like to chop up some of these streams. But a lot of you folks do tune in with us, and we greatly appreciate that. Uh-oh. Will Farrell's brother, Colin Farrell, has joined us. That would be Eski's brother, Ryan Will Farrell. And Colin Farrell.
You mentioned I've heard it so many. You've edited it so many times. Oh my god. You should try different parts of the song to see if that'll, like, because people will recognize the beat, but maybe it's not the exact same thing over and over. You know? Maybe that'll.
Uh-oh, the celebrations you're hearing in the background is them celebrating Mallory's birthday.
That is a nightmare. She's taking fine.
We had one of our dealers, the lovely Miss Ruby, brought a bunch of liquor in for those who partake. So they were doing some celebratory shots for Mallory. Oh, they're singing, you hear it?
That'd be so awkward. I just blew up the announcers.
Even though that happened 15 minutes ago, I get to clap like it just happened just now with all of you. Shout out to the lovely Miss Mallory. And shout out to another action hand that our man Eric Trexler is dealing. We've got an all-in and a call. Spooky and Zach. The classic race.
Did we say once or twice?
It's a flip. Yeah. Twice. You bit off more than you could chew.
Yeah, but all those aces and kings came on that last run up.
That's true. Yeah, right. Hey, you got rid of them.
I hate chops, man. Just like someone gets scooped one time.
Give that ace. Give that ace. Give that ace. Oh, my God. Horrible.
Woo. Zach is going to take the first one down with jacks full of kings. Can the queens hold? No. Another king. Spooky needs a lady.
I know.
That jack doesn't have a mustache, but I don't think it's a lady. And that is going to be a felting. Zach taking Spooky down to the felt. Big old hand there. 17,575 smackaroonies headed the way of one Zach Barron. He just runs so terrible on our stream, doesn't he, folks? God bless him.
Barrels, 29.
What a hand, fresh off the knit game ending, so an extra 800 out there. Wowzers.
You were watching film back?
How much are you adding on for?
It's Levi joining us.
Well, Brunson always said he'd rather have
16,000.
Spooky is going to put away the Frankie C protein bar that brought him no luck. Shout out to Frankie C and the All-In Poker Brownies.
No, Wolf only plays
But
poker.
those did not bring our man Spooky any luck, so he's going to put it back
It's like $500.
in.
Actually, 16,600.
Wolfgang is actually playing this stream, you bet. He's been playing our stream for a few years now. Started making some of his first content in our room. And we are glad to have him back.
Those were announcements.
Raise 150, 150.
Full time.
Call. Call. He is playing 10K behind, guys.
10K?
10K more. Call. Call. Five players.
Did we win the gold or did we win this gold? What does that interview look like too? Did we win the gold?
They look finished.
They look sad.
Scott's going to like this flop. He's got that old ace of hearts. Will has most equity, though, with that second pair. And now we've got a two-piece for young Will Hellmuth. But that is no good. Okay, excuse me. Little card read error. That was a 9 of spades that showed up. All right, so no flush came in. Will does take that one down. Pair of tens.
Shit.
Had a baby Will.
Thank you.
He just climbed out of it.
The lovely Malpal sent us a couple of pieces of this lovely looking, fantastic red velvet birthday cake. Special shout out to Malpal. Happy birthday, Mallory.
Happy birthday, and thank you for the cake. It is hashtag moist, and I'm loving it. First bite was delicious.
Spicy meatball.
Just right. We still have a couple of birthday
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
beverages out there in vanilla latte and water, so I'll go get those here in just a second. Let's watch a poker hand. Levi's having a good time. Wolfgang is here. All right, Little Raj bumping it up. King Jack makes it 125 to go. Little Raj in the hijack, could not hijack. Spooky comes along there in the cutoff with ace 7. Blinds are in there. Let's see a flop. 6, 7, 9, 2 clubs.
200.
Spooky landing the 7.
Come on, Scott.
Bridge Mike, bottom pair and open-ended.
Call. 3 players. Check.
King coming in for Little Raj.
Too big of a wall.
Bet 350.
Little Raj, it's not no float Friday. Hangs around with that King Jack just to land it. King of spades on the turn. He's got a bunch of the equity now.
Heads up.
Bridge Mike hanging around. 2-piece. Pardon me, that's trips for Bridge Mike.
He's tripping.
6, 8, going tripping. Didn't
Check,
hit
check.
that straight, but trips are good.
Wise check there from Little Raj. Put him on right around that range. Yeah, clearly that was good cake, RJ, because I don't have any left already. Dominated.
Boy, knock it out.
All right, Spooky and Wolfgang throwing the party so far. Down 9.2K and 6K respectively. But plenty of time to get involved in some big pots and try to get unstuck. Love seeing that some nights on our stream where players are just getting dusted early, make a run for it towards the end, and sometimes just getting even, right? We all know that feeling. Just getting kicked in the cojones all night long and finding a few spots towards the end of your session to get unstuck and leave with money in your pocket. Boy, that feels good sometimes. Spooky's gonna try it right here with the Cowboys, and of course, it's a walk. Everybody folds. Nobody's interested in dancing with Spooky and his Cowboys.
Was it a good ace?
No, it was a 3.
That's only got it half the table. Shut up. I feel like
Even these guys had hands.
But actually, you're king.
You want to see the queens.
Crack mine is a special advice.
Look at that.
It's maggots.
Do you want to do that? Table 7.
Kill Scott's hand, he's not at the table.
That's it, walk so fast.
It was a Jack 7 too. Oh, we almost got it.
They tried to kill the man's hand. He didn't have a hand anyway.
You called before he raised.
It's 275.
He's gonna make the block.
Yeah.
Look at him, in a short.
Wolfgang feeling a little spicy, says he feels like this hand right here could make one of his shorts. Predicting a collision. And we're here for it. Going 4 to a flop. Everybody's suited. All suits represented. Equal opportunity. And Esky loving this one. Goodness gracious. Acey Deucey flopping the wheel.
Can't all think to put fucking whipped cream and fucking dildo on it.
This is going to make an Esky short.
325. 325.
All right, table 3. Go ahead.
This guy just has Frank Sinatra on fucking blue.
Content creation. It's gotten so easy.
Should have been a content creator.
They all started when you have to get to suffer through 1,000 videos and stuff. Now they just push something back.
A little something in this one.
Pretty good flop for ace deuce of diamonds.
Table 7. Thank you.
Wolfgang predicted this would make a short. Again, we know whose short this is making.
500 is about 5.
He did land top pair on the turn if he wants to show that off. I would suggest maybe sitting this one out.
And Esky is really fighting that grin.
Jim, you want pillow? Okay, it'll be table 7. Go ahead.
That should be a fun sweat. Somebody want?
Haven't seen that on him
He
before.
gave that little figure skating look
He
over
did.
to his opponent.
I think he did a pirouette. Triple axel.
No, it's probably Canada.
Oh no, Canada is really good.
In the women's though, in the
And
women's.
him just calling here might get a little something out of Wolfgang, who predicted turn this hand into a short. Yeah.
Wolfgang, like a boss in the muck.
Do the Chinese?
Very good fold there from our man Wolfgang. Maybe noticed something there from his opponent across the table, the other side of the pond.
Mostly Chinese on that.
Esky is the one who's up to something. And now Little Raj try to take it down.
Little Raj coming out swinging on this river with his 7. $1,200 to bet, and he will find resistance.
Yeah, we could probably look up the outcome.
Esky.
Let's bet on it and
What
look
to
at the
do?
The ace high flush.
With the essential nutter butters.
I'll give you quiet. When I was landing, I couldn't get it to like my screen froze. And
no
with
way
the
to
field goal again, I had under.
This is what happened earlier. I just seen the score.
It
I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think the hockey team was like twice in like 10 hours.
They were 5-0 the one time I switched to TV.
Throw a few purples out there. 3,800 the sizing here from Esky.
38. 38 to skate.
Little Raj reaching for chips here.
Oh my God.
One might be thinking, what have I done with my 7? Another might be thinking, could I catch a bluff?
Shopwolfgang.com and Taco Truckers.
I'm just trying to buy the Valentine's Day fajita pack.
Unfortunately, the new way that they edit, they don't use any of the audio.
It's gonna be regrets.
Regrets.
Only if you take one with us. Only if you hold this. If you hold the dildo while we're taking it. You hold this while we take it.
I feel like there's something getting in the video. I'm just trying to get them more views here. No, this isn't a button, that's a nutsack.
Will anybody take a shot with me?
Do you like your drink shaken or stirred? As long as it's not stirred with that unit.
Anybody else want a shot?
There is a hand still going on.
There is a hand. Little Rod's trying to figure out what to do.
No salt.
Facing the raise here from Esky. Esky made it 3,800 to go.
Wolfgang over there playing a game of just the tip.
Now there's a little tiny wiener over there by the 2 seat, interrupting this hand.
Oh my God, you call that thing tiny?
Thank you.
Call it like I see it, Eric.
God for growers.
Little Raj still in the tank here with his 7, wanting to catch a bluff badly.
You say you've never called the clock on someone, or you've never had it called on you?
I've never had it called on me. I never called it on me.
I mean, you're definitely not like a tanker. So.
This is mine.
That's a quick one.
I think people are too nice.
If they don't think it's a good check raise, I don't think it is. You can't beat a straight, can you? I play a lot of speed chess.
Now that was indeed a raise. Well played there, heavy cardboard.
That's what I should have said. A little raise over there in the 2 seat.
It's a big raise. Who are you kidding? That thing would dwarf you.
Helps when you have bird legs.
I think so, right?
All right, Little Rod still thinking this one over. All right, in the tank and in the muck. Queen 7 gone.
Aces
3,200 in profit.
Ace of diamonds.
Turn it into a bluff.
Show another ace.
Do it for the vlog.
Don't do it, Esky.
Vlog it for us.
Like a boss. Baby, well done.
He had
The full tease.
You said you couldn't beat a straight?
I was asking him if he could beat it straight.
Oh, you said I can't beat a straight. I was like, this is
Not hand for Mr. Esky.
How do you run so good, dude?
He thought he was going to get some good content out of that, but instead, his beautiful flopped straight, his flopped wheel, and his turned flush was outdone by the brown dong in the C2.
Yeah, the battle of the content brothers there giving each other a hard time.
Pun intended. Wolfgang had to one-up him.
Out of control.
It was either nuts or just...
And poor Ruby came over and offered the players some shots, and she was offered a handshake of different variety instead. God bless her. Out of control, boys. Good thing it's a poker room, because otherwise this would be an HR nightmare. Mike B joining us once again to remind folks to spam the hell out of that like button.
Our man.
We really do appreciate it. We have a blast when we come in here. You guys and gals make it fun for us every night to come back here. Every Tuesday night, Saturday night, now Friday nights.
All right, 3 players off to the flop we go. 200 is the bet, 3 ways. The little 3-3 deuce flop.
women's hockey league in the States?
Charlie the Razor here in the low jack with that king 5 of hearts.
No, they have
5 in the morning.
Able to continue here. Zach goes away with the ace-7.
So then most of these players, how do they find these players? Like, cause they look a little older than college.
Little Raj hanging around with king jack.
I see your card.
They just like apply
local like rec.
No float Friday worked last time with king jack. We'll see if he can land it again.
Women's where they like
6
get paid a little bit.
clubs.
Do you think a team of 5 of you could beat
We go
the
check,
US
check.
women's
King
team?
jack's going to win again.
100%.
But you never seen him play.
Doesn't matter.
I think
He's on the fence.
I think at this point, no. I think it would be close. I think it would be pretty damn close.
What if you had like a year?
Okay, Charlie is going to bet this river here.
How long has it been since you
Thought
I mean, I've
Charlie
played for 15
might.
years.
Oh yeah, if you had a year.
500 the bet. Charlie's going to take it down.
Caleb Clark for sure. It's not even close.
Nice
That's way
hand there
different.
from Charlie. Picking up 6-10 and profit.
Hey, I'll take a rematch.
I know, but Caleb Clark is automatic. She's cold as fuck.
Yeah, she
Take a rematch, Taco. I was like, my son's been popping.
And that's like not even a hard button.
We played yesterday.
I know, I was going to go too far, man. And I was
We can find another quarter.
That's just disrespectful.
I said, I knew I didn't want to run full court either, so.
There we go. Lauren's now on the stage, bringing the shots.
No, she would kill. No, she killed me when I
Now you're being disrespectful.
You would have a better chance.
I was trying to get our latte and water. The shots were being made. I didn't know they were for the stream boys.
Absolutely.
She crushed me in
That's
the
what this
contest
crew
game.
needs. A little loosening
I
up.
mean, if I got hot and made 18, it would be a sweat. Like, still, 18's a lot. Literally any WNBA player. Not that
Scott going to raise it up here with that beautiful ace-queen suited.
Cheers, boys.
It's beautiful until you're short stacked around the bubble of a final table because you run it right into this right here, kings.
All right, little Raj.
Brittany Grinder's coach
In the straddle position here. He has kings. 3 bet, 500 the bet. Scott has ace queen suited. He's coming along for 500. Let's see a flop. Queen in the window. Pardon me, king in the window. That's top set here for little Raj.
We needed another club on that flop.
Did. Little Raj checks top set.
They're all up money and locking it
Scott
up.
jumps in there for 600.
Yeah, it's
What was that,
it's
tequila?
disrespectful.
Only this side of the table.
You guys are being disrespectful. He's not even old enough to take a shot.
Indeed.
I got my fake ID on me. It'll work.
Yeah, he's good. He still has to cash out. He's giving the money
Give us a
up.
club one time for a sweat, Big E. That's,
Deuce of diamonds.
that's not a club, RJ.
Scott now officially has 0 outs. Check mark for little Raj at his top set. We do go check on the turn.
The house is full. King's full now. Little Raj just hoping he can try to extrapolate. It's a big word. Some sort of value.
Spell it. Forget it.
There's an X in there somewhere.
You're winning and you're calling it 25? Disrespectful.
I think it starts with an X. Extrapolate.
Italian.
Yeah, it's Italian.
You get a little bit of Instagram money and
There's no money in Instagram.
1,000 the bet size for little Raj.
There's like,
And that'll do.
there's like,
Top
Slick
look
Rick
good.
Bobo.
Little Raj
Real long
admires
time
it
ago,
for a
was like How
moment.
much he got for like 200K followers. And it was like $200.
Yeah,
Actually, chicken.
They used to do this thing where you could do like a bonus program, and I got like 500 a month. Better than nothing.
All right, little Raj up
I don't know
2.3
what it is. I'm
thousand
like unable to
now.
monetize my page or something. I haven't figured out where to do it, so I'm making it squat.
I'm waiting for somebody in the chat to be like, I think what you meant is extract. Yes, that's why we call ourselves commentator salad. Because we make up shit.
I need to buy.
It don't make no
camo
sense.
hoodies.
Extrapolate is a word, but
Yeah.
I'm in extract.
What's extrapolate mean?
Did you say extrapolate?
Yeah. I said something. I don't even know what I said at this point.
Extrapolate. We'll get back to extrapolate because Scott is going to run his ace queen into kings again.
Can you extrapolate when you're down on the Chattahoochee?
Yep, it does get hotter. then a hoochie coochie.
All right, Bridge Mike looking at pocket kings, worthy of a 4-bet here. Does Scott come out swinging? He's got ace queen again.
Just an
Bridge
easy
Mike.
fold for the ace jack there.
Ace queen back to back, facing the kings for Scott. Ugh. Bridge Mike 4-bet 1,050 with his king.
I would love to do that.
Charlie, he's hanging around over there in the straddle spot. He's got pocket eights.
And your buddies? Was it your buddies or the other
Eights
guys?
are in the muck.
Yeah, your buddies, they run that one.
Scott says, I'm tired of ace queen. I'm folding them.
Great
Well done.
fold there for Scott. Bridge Mike isn't coming with a 4-bet very often. Scott recognizes that and gets rid of the ace queen.
Really cool.
Extrapolate.
What city is Mizzou again?
Columbia. It's in
Columbia.
What's that mean?
What?
Extrapolate.
There's like a, yeah. There's some decent
means
bars
something.
there.
Columbia or
I thought you used it correctly, but I don't know.
Columbia? Yeah. It's a small airport.
I was once educated and smart, but I had a hard time in 7th grade, so I mean, I don't know what to say.
You can estimate or conclude something by
Your
extrapolating.
favorite Missouri quarterback of all time?
Yeah, that was wrong.
Drew Lock, really? Chase Daniel?
Chase Daniel's up there, but I never
About
really,
Brad
I didn't
Smith?
really watch it.
I've heard people
He
use
used to
it
play
the
with
way
Brad-
you
I don't know if
used
remember
it.
who Brad Smith is? Yeah.
So we're gonna have to talk some trash
He was
when
like a
they
Michael
do it,
Vick type quarterback.
It's to
And,
use
he was
like
amazing to play with in
things
NCAA.
you know, facts,
He was really
to
good.
make a good guess or something, I think is what it means. But I meant extract, and I said extrapolate because it sounded cool.
Poker does have a lot of extrapolating in it, I guess.
It does.
He was a good college player.
Scott just did some extrapolating there. He came up with a really good guess that Bridge Mike
Yes.
had him crushed.
I had a guess that I'm tired of getting whooped with ace queen. Fun little flop here. Zach's going to flop a flush draw with queen 9.
Not fun for anyone else.
And I guess it's the best of it. He has a ton of the equity with just queen high.
Well, no, I went to that's not
Will
close
has
last year.
some backdoor opportunities.
Good, but it was
There's one of them. Now he needs a 10-piece.
For a tie.
I really want to go to the Irish Poker Open.
Zach's still with the queen high flush draw, picking up gut shot for himself.
Will could hit a
That
5
I think is
for the win outright.
in March.
That would be neat.
And of course, there's some chop opportunities out there as well.
All kinds of chop opportunities. Yeah, the float with the queen 5 was noticed. That's in chapter 72 of RJ's book.
No float Fridays. That's next week.
I just want to hear those accents. I just want to get people in
Queen
conversation.
5 hanging around.
But
Now, facing the bet of $800 from Zach.
They bring the kids to the bar.
Alex, I played against you 2 years ago. The last session of Poker House Dallas.
All right, queen 5 not going to float anymore. Will's out of there.
Next man and I.
535 in profit for Zach. Well
No, he
done.
was making content.
No, you.
Oh, yeah. And,
The trend wasn't out back then, huh?
Jack had just got a joint from California that he brought, and I got super stoned. Because I hadn't smoked in Texas in like a month. I smoked in Missouri and stuff. I was way too high.
What ended up happening? Anything?
It was me, you, and that guy who used to run the domain game.
Oh, Russ? Oh, Daryl.
Daryl.
Big D.
That guy was a wild card.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
He texts me every day for the next 4 months after I saw him.
Because he's trying to make the money off of you.
Raise
A young boy.
Bridge Mike getting a handful of suited connectors tonight. 10-9 of spades this time for him. 125 to go.
I wish that we could isolate the volume on Wolfgang. Just did an accent that I thought was very funny.
He's fired up tonight.
He is fired up.
All right, this time Bridge Mike bringing them all in. Six players to this flop. 125 to go. 6 of us. No trick.
That was sick.
He's a character.
Someone holding an ace here.
It's easy on it.
Little Raj in his pocket eights.
Seattle Seahawks. He was on the Seahawks. He just got a ring.
With the majority of the equity here.
Remember he was.
4 spades on the turn. Puts out a 4-liner to the wheel. Bridge Mike picks up spades. And it checks around again. 6 of hearts. No help for anyone. Pocket eights are going to hold this nasty mess if we go to showdown. And we are almost there. Everyone is checked again. Let's see a winner.
That's the 8-8.
You guys all mug to the queen 8? What the? Yeah. The second best hand?
You beat Zach.
I missed the bluff.
Penalty on Zach for not betting the turn. He's right. That's what he's thinking right now.
My credit.
He missed the bluff.
Little Raj happy that he did miss that bluff.
Yep.
There's our winners and losers. We got Big Zach Barron up almost 18K. Next closest is Charlie up 4K. Little Raj up 2.9 and Esky up 2.3. Will down just a smidge.
Okay, we gotta lock this.
Just has not had the friendliest of cards.
That little smidge, not even a Honda Civic payment.
No.
Bro, you gotta get back to
These guys are too tight to play.
Oh,
Bridge Mike, Scott Wolfgang, Spooky.
Take their little 2K.
Scott Wolfgang and
You're
Spooky
gonna get something good here now.
throwing the party in the basement.
Big party.
All down more than 6K.
He just locks it open.
Oh, yeah. True luck.
I was gonna have a trash man. Fold. Fuck. I wanted you to fold. Look down at like king, queen, suit so bad.
Knock it. Okay.
We got just about 20 or so minutes left. 20 to 25 minutes left in the stream. Y'all hang with us, see if we can't get a big 20K plus pot.
Yeah, we got 3 players down a little over 6K, so they'll be splashing around here in the last 30 minutes of action. A 2-piece here for Scott.
Oh, now you know Paul. Oh, damn it. I'll text Paul about that. I'll tell him about that.
Gonna go ahead and bet it right away. Diamonds out there, some obvious straight draws are out there. The 10-3 should be folding. But
Yeah, Charlie thinking of a reason here to come along, and it doesn't come up with one. Charlie's in the muck. Scott's going to take it down. He's going to take down a big one. 275 in profit.
he'll take it.
I tell you what, about 15 minutes ago, he got a bluff through with Jack High. Now, taking down a skinny rabbit. So let's see. Could it be?
Could it be a big one brewing for Scotty?
The sign of a heater on its way.
I know the fam is going to be watching. I know Shadow's out there playing in the room. Betty June was out there watching, or watching earlier and in the chat, I should say. Her wife and kiddos.
Out there appreciating. Wait.
Exfoliating?
I don't know.
Extrapolating?
Cat. C-A-T. That's all I got. All right, Zach comes in with a raise of 150 to go. He's got Big Slick out there in middle position. Little Raj in the hijack. Ace-10. Charlie's going to 3-bet here from the button.
With my favorite suited gapper.
That's a 7 and a 9.
That's right.
Of hearts.
I went to the Sphere last time.
1979 was looking real gloomy until December 18th, and one EVL was born while Joy to the World was playing on December 18th.
All the fun songs about 1979 that were written before December. All right, Zach does throw in the 4-bet here. He's got Big Slick. He's having none of this button clicking. 2,100 to go now from Zach. All right, Charlie takes a train, 7-9 of hearts in the muck, take it down. Zach?
Can you believe he folded that hand?
Ace King, not having to go to flop again.
Who folds 7-9 for $2,100?
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Once you hit that 2K mark, occasionally.
It's time to throw it in. Is that Wolfgang that just hit that high note?
Probably.
I think it was. He's been singing a lot.
What's this hoodie he's wearing? Is that a Corvette or is that a Tennessee Volunteer checkered?
I don't know, but he's gone back to the bag.
Yeah, we get a little nervous when he goes to his
When he
bag.
digs in the bag, you never know what he's going to pull out.
Oh, shit.
Raise 200.
All right, Spooky has ace queen. He makes a 200 to go there in the hijack. Charlie with king queen in the cutoff. Esky with a nice hand on the button. Jack 10 suited for him. So hijack, cutoff, button, all in there. Rich Mike in the big blind. He's got ace jack.
Be a good band name, right? Bridge Mike and the big blinds.
Rich Mike and the aces.
He was actually confident. He would have started digging in the bag.
This time it's ace jack.
I didn't want to waste anyone's time.
Wolfgang calls, Little Raj calls. Let's see a flop. Texas, heads up. 6 ways.
If it was a premium, we would have seen the difference.
8, 9, 4. It's all hearts. A set here for Little Raj. Bridge Mike has the big heart.
And Esky open-ended.
He's looking at the solver for 6 ways.
Spooky holding the queen of hearts. Little Raj going to jump out there with his set here.
You get in trouble in high school?
800 to bet for Little Raj.
What do I do here with jacks? No heart.
Spooky with ace queen, the queen of hearts. That's in the muck. Well done there from Spook. Didn't want to mess with it. Queen of hearts. Not enough with 47 players seeing this flop.
What kind of game were we running here?
Bridge Mike with the ace of hearts. That's enough. He'll make the call.
Shove that vibrator in your ass like Robbie. You don't know what to do.
Well, we're really getting some cards, huh?
It's like every time I play on here,
There's nothing.
we're not a pair bigger than 5. I'm an ace queen,
Jack of hearts, no waiting. 4-liner on the flush bridge. Mike's got the big one. Little Raj says, why do you have to do that to me? Let's pair the board. No pairing of the board. Ace of diamonds, bridge Mike.
At least you were in that.
It's got the goods.
Yeah,
So
that
we
was
made the
fun.
nut flush?
Yeah, it's close to the gun.
300.
I found the river.
Flush.
800 to bet here. Little Raj couldn't resist himself. Does make the call. That was a $1,300 bet. Pardon me. 1,300 there from Bridge Mike.
Spicy, spicy.
Yeah, 31-10 in profit. Well done, Mike.
Button's great down here.
Will and Scott reminding each other of how card dead they've been, and Wolfgang throws a little needle over to our man Scott. Says, you didn't like that nut flush you had? Well, of course it was the nut flush on the turn, and a third jack hit the board on the river and gave Charlie a boat.
That seems rude.
Wolfgang threw out that little needle.
Love it. It's funny, when you're playing 1-2, needling each other is deemed very rude and people hate you for it. But in these bigger stakes, like, it is so much part of the game, and they're actually quite good at it. Some of it perhaps even brilliant.
Yeah. Most of these guys are not playing with their rent money today,
Right.
so they're not going to get too tilted. Scott's going to get right back on that saddle with Cowboys.
Long way to the river.
Man, Cowboys are out a lot tonight. This time, Scott has them for himself. Doesn't have to go against them.
Well, here you go.
But
4-bet incoming from the pocket tens.
Wolfgang does have the tanks. How much did he make that? $1,200 to go from Wolfgang.
Regrets.
Scott says, I'm in there. No waiting. Insta shove, 69.25, the all in.
Wolfgang announces regrets. Instant regrets.
Yeah, I think he took a look at Scott's stack there. Just 2 stacks of green, but Scott has a bunch of 1K discs sitting on top of those greens.
Do you have a pair, Scott?
Scott's saying either way, I might get to watch this hand over and over again tomorrow if it's on Wolfgang's shorts.
I know, but I don't have that good a hand.
Yep, it's a flash sale on Pocket Kings.
You respect me. If I go to the table, you respect me.
I still wouldn't fold. No, he doesn't respect you.
Little table tuck there. Scott trying to make it sound like Ace King could be an option. See what you did
Trying to see
there.
if I gotta add on. How long
So
we
give me
gotta
a
live?
stuff if I want it. Buried.
There's no point in right now.
Yeah, those are the options. Get unstuck or get buried. They all know Scott just runs it once. Max Payne.
Real polka. Kind of JV stuff. A couple of pump fakes there from the gang of Wolf. Scott too sharp for that. Doesn't care about the pump fakes.
Change your shit.
He said, wait, I am recording. This changes things. Good fold.
In the muck for
Good fold.
Wolfgang. Well done by everyone. Scott's going to take it down, 14.60 in profit.
Scott, the gentleman, shows. Because I ain't playing around, boys. I had the goods. Get out of my pot.
Yeah, we've seen Wolfgang throw in some dramatics. And we've seen Scott insta-jam. We're going to have to get Scott to throw in some dramatics back at Wolfgang next time.
Scott is good for a slow roll now and then. Got a good slow roll game going between he and Zach every now and then. See who can out slow roll the other.
Yeah, he's gonna say that.
No, I mean, I can jab it.
I hope so.
100% fold.
I think you're gonna fold it, Ace King.
Only Ace King suited.
No, but yeah. I'm probably still. I'm a little red, so I'm probably
Full turns.
Ace 10 early position for Spooky. He's coming in just to call it.
I used to like that song.
No, it's just called, brother.
How low was it? 10?
Rich Mike suited and almost canuted this time. 7-5 diamonds on the button. He'll come in.
Yeah, that's another fun suited gapper.
Yeah, he doesn't want diamonds. Charlie's got big ones. Ace of diamonds out there as well for Spooky. He's got ace 10 offsuit. And 1, 2, 3. Pimpin' is a limpin'. 6 players to the flop.
Check. 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 Check.
Somehow that 7-5 was ahead by a good bit.
Now 7 should take a better lead as the 6 of clubs pairs the board on the turn. Mike's got 43% of it, even up against 5 players.
Even the Mumbler's got a shot here. Will can hit a 4 on the
Charlie's
river.
got king deuce. He just cannot stand it any longer. He's got a bet 75. I'm with him.
Oh, yeah.
Might get it done here because Bridge Mike folded the 075. Wolfgang coming along. 10-4. Oh, he's got a flush draw. So he's got 10-4 clubs here. That's a gut shot and a flush draw. 6 of hearts. Trips on the board.
Looking like a fool with your trips on the board.
I was waiting for it, that
Yeah.
boy.
How many do you have?
Bet 700.
700 to bet here from Wolfgang with his 10 high. Tell you what, when Wolfgang's found his spots, they've been pretty sharp. Here he is betting with 10 high, trying to get that king high out of there. He's made some incredible folds that could have been in a predicament. So despite what tricks are in Wolfgang's bag tonight, he's been playing pretty sharp, even though he's down a bit. Charlie thinking this one over.
I really think I'm calling.
Saying that could be good.
He's playing that 9 on the board as well, though, so it's 6, 6, 6, 9 king. You beat king 8 and worse.
Charlie knows a lot of those middle draws have missed here. But king high gonna lay it down, and Wolfgang gets it done.
Shows that truck driver over and out.
Yeah, and that's one of the better times to fold, right? When your opponent mentions that he wants to call you with king high and thinks about it and sincerely thinks about it, and then mucks. That's a good time to show your 10 high.
Absolutely. Tell him I had it.
Yeah, Charlie's like,
I had it.
screw you, man, I almost called. Good hand.
Well, normally we keep the smartphones off the table, but we had 2 guys wanted to do some recording and vlogging, but now they all want to get out their phones, and they must have hot dates with Mama later.
Mike mentioned that Mama was after him for something a couple hands ago, so I think
Cinco.
I think it's happening.
Yeah.
Playing cards with my brother's kids or something.
Aye. All right, Charlie raised it up with ace-jack suited. Wolfgang on the button with big slick. That's worthy of a 3-bet here. 550 to go from Wolfgang.
Friendly reminder, this is the same battle. Wolfgang just showed him
That's
a 10-4.
right. The previous hand, a battle of king high versus 10 high. 10 high winning that one.
Let's listen into the shit talking already. Let's go.
What's the bet, folks?
550.
Charlie, capable of some fun one-liners himself. I'm sad I missed that one.
Nice call. I don't know if it is. Hey, come on. Give me something on the flop.
Uh-oh. Wolfgang's going to the bag of tricks.
Oh, dear. Queen 9-8, 2 hearts. Big flop here for Wolfgang. A gut shot for Charlie. Hit his jack slide.
What I bet on the flop?
I was hoping to get a heart from him. He had 3 hearts. I tried bending them out. He had ace.
There's one of the toys in his bag he hasn't pulled out yet. Let's see if he goes.
Get my yo.
What the hell is that thing?
I can't see it. I'm not sure if I want to.
That is a middle finger.
Oh, the bird.
Hey.
The bird has made an appearance in this.
So we have a
109.
we have a bet and a bird.
I'll sit on it. I'll take it. No, you
And that's just offensive. That's just downright offensive.
Especially when you flop the nut flush draw here.
Yeah, but it wasn't for
And you've got 84% of the equity to start with. Charlie makes the call.
Charlie does not want to see a 10 of hearts.
I like that one. Tough one.
It was stuck in one of those.
3 of hearts, nut flush for Wolfgang. Nothing cooking for Charlie.
You check?
John, people want to limit.
You want me to check? What do you think is like too far on like what he could put on the table? Or just like that's too much?
Picture of your wife. Probably that would be a little too far.
No.
Like you have every
Remember
player
that you
significant
said
other at the
there's
table.
The problem is he probably has.
That's I'm surprised they don't.
Someone like 3 years ago was saying they blasted
The dirty bird is gone.
They cut it off.
Do with terrorism and they cut us off.
Looks like it might have been for
We're gonna
streaming
have to rate this
purposes
game,
only.
rate it in. Yeah, because
Can't wait to call Misty on Bluffing.
nobody younger than
All right, how much to bet when you bet the turn the nuts? 400, but you don't want to use your
you
big
know what? This
chips.
should get shut down ASAP.
So far, it's good.
He's going with more of a multicultural look here.
Oh, okay.
A little of every color.
Very diverse bet here.
And
with
there comes the toy.
Has that been used? Why is it open?
I don't know what that is, but it has a life of its own.
Don't expose my cards. Don't do it. Don't. Oh my God. It just went around your card. That's a high quality one. That's $60 right there.
Oh.
$60.
And that officially is
Uh-oh, the worm is stuck.
a bet of 1,000 and a tickle, Eric.
More than a tickle.
Get that thing away from me. Such a tackle. That would be the best if it flipped over his cards. It'd be so amazing.
Oh, it'd be great if that thing could make a round around the table.
Over his cards. I don't want to be to blame.
It's obviously unused. Zach, smell it, see if it's been used.
Yeah.
You got to run away. Let's still look where he's at.
I
Esky,
think Wolf uses it.
behave, young man.
Weird.
Your mother could be watching.
Oh, shit.
It goes perfect around your card.
KY jelly.
1,000 and a
look at
tickle with the nuts, and that's going to get it done. Charlie folds ace jack. 1185 in profit for Wolfgang.
Call that the Wolfgang worm.
Heart.
That was Wolfgang's button, so we need to move that button back. I think it's going to get noticed. Zach, button just moved twice.
Small blind ain't gonna say a word.
Occasionally, that does happen at a poker table. The button sometimes will move twice.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Especially when our button readers are in a funky little spot and the button wins the pot. And on to the next hand we go, hand 110.
You left me earlier. Got me for this hand.
Ace-3 on the button for Will. Heart dead still doesn't want to play those types of hands. In position.
Yeah, and I think in that medium holding ace, raggedy ace on the button, when you've been card dead all night, you don't really want to play it, right? I mean, it's a psychological thing. If you're on a 2-hour heater, ace-3 on the button, we're getting in there. But if you've been card dead all night, ace-3 might just go the muck. I have no idea what we're doing here. Oh, I think they just threw a little money in there and ran it down. Big blind versus straddle. Made some sort of a deal.
Yeah, and that's not the board there. There's a 4. There we go. There's the 4 ball. Charlie will win with that 4 ball.
I make that deal sometimes in 1-2 games. If it gets to the small blind, big blind, you know, where it's a walk situation, I'll be like, you want to put 100 in and race it, or want to just chop? No one has agreed to the 100 yet.
I do the 15 all the time, but you're going big time. Yeah.
Occasionally they will rebuke with
There's some dusty holdings. Finally a pair.
150 the bet from Will. He's got a pair of 7s.
And the players are like, wait, Will's betting 150? He has been dormant. He has awakened.
I wonder what happened. People would get mad.
I was thinking about returning all these things after today, but I might just keep them. They're kind of funny.
I've never seen
It's going to be hard to get an ace-7 flop. There is an ace.
Ace, deuce, 5. That's a 2-piece for Spooky. And a 2-piece for Esky.
And an ace for Charlie.
Full tilt flop here.
Could we get a 7 one time?
And it checks around.
Oh, it's not a 7.
Everyone trapping each other here.
That's the Queen of Hearts. She's a little bit better than a 7.
There's that guy that like Mr. Dr. Batman guy.
Charlie in between the big 2 pair holdings. He's the raiser.
He did it to a guy that won, like, I feel like he won it.
Spooky did come out here with a small bet. 1/5 pot. Charlie will bump it up. 400 to go with his ace. And now we have the real hand coming in. Esky 3-bet here, $1,200.
That was crazy, though. He really planned it.
1,200 TCH fun bucks, I should say.
I forgot the.
Said like nothing in personal school.
Pair not folding.
Speech play got him.
Spooky makes the call, 1,200 fun bucks. And now that puts Charlie in a spot with his ace-7.
Charlie and his ducks. Wanting to know what to do. You can see, though, he's actually got a little bit of equity here. Hit a queen or a 7. And lets it go. The ducks think better of it.
All right, battle of the 2 pairs here. For spades.
Front door spades come in. The wheel is now there.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough card for anybody with 2 pairs. Spooky does check. Now, Esky, should I value? Should I not?
Yeah, and I don't see Spooky folding this.
$13.50 the bet from Esky.
It's got to be the spades that are troubling him more than anything. He's going to think he was good.
The lovely Miss Malpow signing off for the evening. Happy birthday, Mallory.
I think she's 27.
Again.
She looks 27.
Yep.
Pulling out all the stops.
$13.50 the bet here from Esky. That puts Spooky into the tank a bit.
Spooky's 1 for 2 on calling Esky's bluffs tonight. This is not one of them.
I was going to say I like Spooky, the way he handles himself. Not a lot of wiggles, but now,
Squirmies.
We've hit the wiggles.
Pro code Wolfgang for a bonus.
All right, wiggles for a quick moment, and then Spooky's in the muck. Well done. Esky's going to take it down, 2,000 in profit.
Well, it was a bet and then a fold for Spooky.
Oh, you had 2 pairs? Nice fold.
That's a 4, I mean.
Man, Esky's playing some good poker. I gotta say.
Flopping top 2. I mean,
I know.
2 more until the bump up. I thought it was every dealer change.
We did it the last time.
So it's going to be 2 more hands and then a flipper.
I just want to be at a table one time and have Zach Barron, Poker Crusher, say, oh, EVL's playing some good poker. That'll be like the pinnacle of my poker
Yeah.
career. Just to have Zachariah over there tell me that I've been playing good.
You'll never see me.
I don't think I've ever had the opportunity of playing with Zach Barron. If I did, he'd probably say, Dupe, you are a fish.
Raise 550. Fold with a fold. Fold.
All right, Zach's going to raise it up, ace-8 of hearts.
Spooky folded those 4s. What's going on here, folks?
Nearing the end of the stream, doesn't want to mess with the 4s. Will wants to mess with King-9 of clubs. He wants to take it down. He wants to stay in the profit for tonight.
Not hand, not hand.
Yeah, I will.
Oh,
There's
I
our
think Will's just
V-pips.
slightly down.
Will is now at 15%.
15%, awful low on that VPIP, but he did 3-bet with King 9. Take it down.
He can still be a backup catcher in the Major League Baseball these days, batting 150.
Batting 150.
Sad, really sad, but true. I think even Benito Santiago batted better than that.
Oh, I guarantee it. I saw Benito go yard one day at Arlington.
What about Gino Petrali?
Didn't see him.
Yeah, I saw Gino. Had a better mustache than Wolfgang.
Well, so did I last week.
I don't know. That thing was about ready to crawl off your face, I think.
Well, it did finally. But I got a haircut to help it out.
Yep.
So why does he get the bet?
It's that time of year where I give myself a haircut, and I'm telling you, it is looking gorgeous.
Or we can just do a 300 flip.
Go for it.
He posted a video of it, folks, the dupe show. Said he looked like Morgan Wallen had gone to jail. It was a good-looking hairpiece, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm still wondering what to do with it. I'm not gonna be done.
I think you should get a perm.
He's going to start rolling in.
I think you should I want to go with you to a beauty shop, and I want to film you telling the ladies at the beauty shop that you want a perm and just see their reaction. That would be priceless.
Yeah, I want a thick perm on the back, and these 4 or 5 hairs on top. You could perm them too.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Yeah.
I think we're just doing another bump up.
All right, well, looks like
200?
But I want
this could be our last hand, and it's a bumski.
We're doing a $200 bump on.
What's the max loss?
All right, Heavy Cardboard's out of here. He's had enough. Thanks for swinging in, Cardboard, and checking us out. It's time for the final hand of the night, the bomb pot.
And reminder, folks, if you want to play on our stream, contact the lovely Miss Mallory at Mallory Poker on Instagram. We're doing a Friday night 2-5 game now. You can contact Ghost TCH Live on Instagram as well, and he will try to get you hooked up with our 2-5 game. Definitely looking for some players in that game. That's a 2K max. That's a capped game, so it's not a max to stack, so you can buy in anywhere from, what, 200 all the way up to 2,000. Most players have been buying in for 1,500 or 2,000. It's been a great stream so far, a lot of action. Had guys go home up 7 or 8K already, so come on out. TCH Live on Fridays. We had a 2-5 feeder game going as well.
Floor 29!
Hi, my name is...
I mean, I thought you only gave me one, but I probably
Slim
started
Shade.
Looks like your Instagram's been running for about 2 hours.
It
We
has.
should definitely check.
Who stuck the most?
Me.
I love how the
Oh, no.
the floor is just going to say it's the dealers, and I'll chop
I'd
it
like
up.
to get a good look at that algorithm.
You don't want to get stuck in my algorithm, because once you get stuck down in that rabbit hole,
Don't know by who.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
$500
you will realize that there is a hot seat
Probably
waiting for you
I mean, I think there's
down
a
in
really good
Hades,
chance.
and you'll be there wearing gasoline britches.
No, it was not. It was not
Okay.
on top. It was like third one
I wonder
down.
what we're doing here.
I've had it.
There's some sort of debate
Just donate it. Let's get our money back. And donate it to the fund.
as if somebody might not have put enough in there. Did everyone put enough money in this pot?
For real. Because they may not be able to see.
Good thing we got a feller next door,
Okay, good.
real hippie, but he's got a good eye. His name's Carson. He's-
Every band needs a good hippie, and
What-
it's ours, and we love
What
it.
they didn't realize there, RJ, is that there was a purple chip stuck in a red stack.
I mean, the weird
Oh,
thing is I have
mercy.
200.
Those are
Yeah,
worth,
that's worth 500.
those are worth more.
That's got a couple extra zeros on it, so they had to figure out whose 500 that was.
Because did you just drag a pot?
Thank goodness we've got cameras.
Drag the pot.
It could be.
These cameras may not look great on the stream tonight because we're using a different streaming service, but I promise you,
I only had one.
they can tell you how many boogers you got in your nose. They are high def. So it is a $200 bomb pot.
Okay,
You can only lose 5K, so it is
Okay,
going to
so-
be capped.
so we're going to be rocking a $200 bomb pot, so everybody puts $200 in there before they get their cards, and then we're going to play it out.
5K is the max
5K max.
that any player can put into the pot. So we've got Spooky and Wolfgang and Scott are all stuck like Chuck. I'm going to pick my man Scott to get unstuck. You want to pick Wolfgang or Spooky?
I think it's his 500. Does anybody want to bet me?
Wolfgang's bag of tricks kind of spooked me.
I get the field?
I'm going to pick Spooky.
All right.
Oh, no, fuck.
I want to bet that it's Esky. Does anybody want the field?
You think it too?
Yeah, he'll. So you guys can bet each other.
Wolfgang, he wins these all the time.
He's looking at stacks.
Let's see if Spooky.
Are they betting whose chip that is, or are they betting who's going to win? I think they're betting whose lost purple chip that is. Here we go.
Yes, that is an interesting
The
problem.
announcers might be able to tell who it is. You can probably see when we run it back.
They're not live.
Oh, they're not live, you're right.
We're not live, but we could go back and see where that little stack did come from.
This is just a bomb pot stack and then go for
Somebody's like, what the hell happened to that extra 500 I had? Well, you had it in a red stack. All right, there's already 1,800 in the middle.
Watch it be one of our stuck players.
There is that lose 500 waiting over there.
Oh my goodness. Ace, 10-7 the flop. That's flop number 1. Flop number 2.
Oh my goodness.
Another 10 and a 7. This time diamonds with a 4 clubs.
Anybody have pocket tens?
Scott backed away from the table. His hand must be pretty crusty, and it is. He has queen, 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 and a 3.
He's got 3 ladies at the same time.
He does have a spade flush draw on the top board.
The bet is 1,800 from C4.
But that is no good because Wolfgang has a nut flush draw in spades.
Will has ace 10.
Ace 10, king deuce. So he's going to come out swinging here. Top 2 on the top board, top on the bottom.
It's the honor of your birthday.
Raj open-ended on both boards with his 8-9-9.
Wolfgang spades, some straight possibilities on the bottom board. Man, a little something for everybody here.
All right, our man Will.
What? Spooky got
Been running very quiet all night.
Spooky folds because he's got all the diamonds.
Right around even. And now here he is coming out swinging in this bomb pot.
I bet there's a diamond coming on that bottom board. Spooky had 4 in his hand. There's 4 I see right there. That's 8 plus 2. Carry the 1. Yeah.
That leaves 3 left that we
know of.
Yes. There could have been more in that. There could have been more in that mess.
So we got spades and an ace on top. There is a
6
diamond,
of diamonds,
but it's on the
going up
wrong
top.
board.
And that does make Little Roger straight on the top board.
Oh, it's a diamond.
And that is
I told
the jack
you.
of diamonds, which also makes Little Raj a straight.
Spooky would have had the absolute Nizzleburgers on the bottom.
Yes!
Little Raj here goes straight on the turn, and he's got a bunch of the extra.
Okay, then I owe
5,000. Yeah, but 3. You're already in for 2. It's 3,000
Can you
more.
give me the 5,000 more? Toss that in.
I thought it was uncapped. 5,000. What? It was 3. Yeah, that's what I have is 5.
All right, we'll chop it, dude, because we're not sure.
It's 3,000. The cap is
pretty obvious that
5,000, and you're in for 2,000 already.
Wow,
So the cap is 3K.
That's how rich this guy is. He doesn't even know.
That's the maximum.
Oh, okay, that's fine. He doesn't have.
Can't even track.
He's got straight.
Yeah, Little Raj says, how much can I bet?
I'm all in.
They're playing this to the 5K max, so Little Raj capped here with a $3,000 bet, and he's going to bet it.
Seat open mouth.
So what's going on? I went all in because the cap is all in.
Why are you going on? Yeah, capped at 5 or so.
He's basically all in. He's only going to have 385 left, so we're getting a few more minutes out of our stream tonight with this booger.
Yeah.
He's on lockdown. You have to play the Trailblazer. I mean, you have to play.
Thank you.
You have to.
Wolfgang can only get half of the pot if he hits a spade on that top board.
Yum yum. He likes to talk down on it.
Make sure we pull 50 from this pot for the.
It would be.
Production. 100?
You probably should because I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it's convenient now that you're not in the pot.
Obviously, yeah. I mean, now that I'm not in the pot. Pull 1,000.
Pull 2,000.
Yeah, just pull a pot.
Thanks, Mike.
Good looking out, Mike.
Giving the production team $1,000.
I mean production.
Wolfgang can put 3 in and potentially get 7 back. 6,500. Man, that is.
And there's
steep.
still a player behind him, so it could possibly be more, but
Zach, you played last week.
we know that Will
You win? 3 win streak now?
likely to not mess with his hand.
3 or 4?
Good night.
No, my bet.
Yeah, you'd like to have something on the other board. He just didn't, so that's a good fold. Will's frustrated.
You have diamonds?
Did everybody show the river?
And it is a spade there on the top. 4 spades would have done it for
You have bad diamonds, Alex?
Wolfgang.
Oh, gross. It would have hit. Nasty, nasty.
8-9 gonna scoop a loop. 5,400 in profit for Little Rod.
Little Raj. So let's see if we can get those final numbers up. One more again.
I got 50 out of the. I got a quarter of it, so I'll throw 15.
There we go. Big winner of the night is Zach Barron, 18,000. Little Raj with that last hand, 5.6K in profit. Esky with a nice night, 3.8K. Charlie up 865. And
Mike, we're going to Taco Bell.
Bridge Mike, take mama to Sonic for happy hour, baby. He's up 50 bucks.
All right, Wolfgang Spooky. Little rough night. Rough night for Scott.
Guys, who won the first 2 balls?
Well, Wolfgang was the hit tonight, though, with all the jokes and the bag of tricks. A lot of fun. Love having Wolfgang on. Definitely feel privileged to have him on. He's going to be putting out some great content.
I think he has a YouTube channel or Instagram if you guys want to check that out.
All the above. Reminder, we will be back Friday night for our 2-5 stream. Come on out for that, 6 p.m. And then Saturday, come on out, Valentine's Day, if the missus or the mister will let you get away. Fire some bullets in our 25K guarantee. Wrong holiday, Jackwagon.
Sorry.
25K guarantee, $100 buy-in. Precursor to the Trailblazer series. We're having a big warm-up party on Valentine's Day. Bring several bullets, not the kind of bullet that Wolfgang had buzzing around the table. Just bullets enough to get you in the tournament and make a big one, folks. We will see you this weekend. For TCH Live, I'm Eric Van Loosen. That's RJ Duprizzle. We out.
Good night, TCH. Okay. You don't celebrate Valentine's like I do, apparently.
We had some good jokes tonight, didn't we?
Ho, ho, ho. That can be Valentine's. That can be Valentine's if you make it.
Yeah, if you got 3 of them. Ho, ho, ho.